Psalm 147:3. He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. If tonight you carry something heavy and unseen, something that aches in silence, know this: God's hands are gentle. He tends to pain not with judgment, but with mercy. Every hidden place in you is known and held by the one who heals from the inside out. Psalm 138:3. In the day when I cried, thou answeredst me, and strengthenedst me with strength in my soul. God never turns away from a sincere cry. You may feel alone in your struggles, but your voice has reached heaven. In your weakest moments, He fills you with strength, not always to change the situation, but to anchor your soul through it. Psalm 138:7. Though I walk in the midst of trouble, thou wilt revive me. There is a kind of nearness that only comes in trouble. When the storm rages, His hand remains steady. He doesn't always calm the sea right away, but He will always revive the one who's sinking. His touch is more powerful than the waves. Psalm 121:2. My help cometh from the Lord, which made heaven and earth. You don't have to figure everything out tonight. You don't have to carry the burden of tomorrow. Help is not delayed, it is divine. From the Creator of stars to the keeper of your soul, He is near and mighty to help. Psalm 135. I wait for the Lord, my soul doth wait, and in His word do I hope. Waiting on God is not wasting time. Your soul is learning to trust in a deeper way. Even in the quiet, He is working. Even when you see nothing, His promise still holds. Psalm 23:3. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for His name's sake. Restoration doesn't always look dramatic. Sometimes it's just the slow return of peace. The way He guides you gently and faithfully reveals not only His goodness, but your worth in His eyes. Psalm 73:26. My flesh and my heart faileth, but God is the strength of my heart and my portion forever. It's okay if you feel weak tonight. It's okay if your strength ran out. That's when God shows you that He never will. Your portion is not what the world gives, it's what God sustains. Psalm 34:18. The Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart, and saveth such as be of a contrite spirit. When your heart is cracked open by grief or fear, God does not walk away. He draws near, not to rush your healing, but to sit with you in it. His nearness is your comfort. Psalm 126:5. They that sow in tears shall reap in joy. What you planted in prayer through tears will not return void. Heaven remembers every cry, and joy will rise like a harvest. Trust the process. What aches tonight will be the soil for rejoicing tomorrow. Psalm 55:22. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and He shall sustain thee. The load you're carrying was never meant to be yours alone. Hand it to the one whose shoulders never fail. He doesn't just take the burden, He strengthens the one who gives it to him. Psalm 9:9. The Lord also will be a refuge for the oppressed, a refuge in times of trouble. Refuge isn't escape, it's a holy shelter in the middle of the storm. When fear surrounds you, run to Him. His presence is safety, His arms, a shield. Psalm 46:10. Be still and know that I am God. Stillness is not passivity, it is sacred confidence. In the quiet, God reveals who He is. He is not shaken by your storm. He is sovereign over it. Rest in that. Psalm 4:8. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep, for Thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. Sleep tonight without fear. You are protected even when you rest. Let God be the keeper of your mind, your dreams, and your tomorrow. Psalm 121:3. He will not suffer thy foot to be moved. He that keepeth thee will not slumber. Even when you sleep, He does not. He watches without blinking, guards without tiring. Every moment of your night is wrapped in his unceasing care. Psalm 119:50. This is my comfort in my affliction, for thy word hath quickened me. When pain lingers and answers seem far away, return to his word. Let it breathe life into your weary soul. It will not fail you. Psalm 147:3. He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. You don't have to carry your pain alone tonight. God is already tending to it. His hands are not only mighty, they are gentle. Where you feel torn, he applies grace. Where you are fragile, he wraps you in mercy. Psalm 121:2. My help cometh from the Lord, which made heaven and earth. You were never expected to do it all in your own strength. Look up. The same God who painted the skies holds the answers to your fears. He doesn't run late. He is already on his way. Psalm 138:3. In the day when I cried, thou answeredst me, and strengthenedst me with strength in my soul. He doesn't just hear prayers, he responds with power. What you whispered through tears became strength within you. He poured courage into the very place you thought was breaking. Psalm 34:18. The Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart. When your heart is in pieces, he doesn't avoid the mess. He comes closer. He gathers every shattered piece, not to judge, but to rebuild with tenderness. Psalm 135. I wait for the Lord. My soul doth wait, and in his word do I hope. Waiting on God is not an empty pause. It's the place where hope breathes. His word fills the silence with promise. And even when you cannot see, your soul is held. Psalm 23:3. He restoreth my soul. No matter how drained or discouraged you feel, God is not finished with you. He gently restores what has faded and leads you towards stillness, not punishment. Psalm 4:8. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep. When the world feels unstable, God offers rest. You are safe tonight. Not because the world is quiet, but because he is guarding you while you sleep. Psalm 9:9. The Lord also will be a refuge for the oppressed. If life has worn you down, or if people have failed you, turn to the one who will never forsake you. His presence is a strong tower, even when you feel small. Psalm 55:22. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. You were not made to carry it all. The weight you feel tonight is lighter in his hands. Let him take what you were never meant to bear. Psalm 46:10. Be still and know that I am God. There is a peace that defies understanding, and it begins when you release control. In stillness, God speaks, reminding you he's already working behind the scenes. Psalm 126:5. They that sow in tears shall reap in joy. God collects every tear as a sacred seed. Your sorrow is not wasted. It's a planting that will grow into a harvest of joy in due time. Psalm 73:26. My flesh and my heart faileth, but God is the strength of my heart. When your strength ends, his begins. He is the solid foundation. When your emotions shift like sand, his presence is your portion, always enough. Psalm 121:3. He will not suffer thy foot to be moved. The ground under you may shake, but you will not fall. God is keeping you. While you sleep, he stands guard. Psalm 119:50. This is my comfort in my affliction, for thy word hath quickened me. In suffering, his word is not just truth, it's life. It brings breath where you felt numb and peace where your mind has raced. Psalm 34:17. The righteous cry, and the Lord heareth. You are not crying into emptiness. Even in the middle of the night, your voice is heard in the courts of heaven. He is already responding. Psalm 42:5. Why art thou cast down, O my soul? Hope in God. Even your soul questions the weight of sorrow. But there is still reason to hope. He is not done with your story. Psalm 91:15. He shall call upon me, and I will answer him. This is not a maybe. When you call, he will answer, not always with what you expect, but always with what is good. Psalm 35. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Tonight's sorrow is not forever. Morning is coming. Joy is already on its way. Psalm 143:8. Cause me to hear thy loving kindness in the morning. Even before the sun rises, God's voice is already speaking comfort. You will wake up to mercy, not judgment. Psalm 27:14. Wait on the Lord. Be of good courage. Don't rush what God is healing. Strength is rising even now, beneath the surface. Trust the process of grace. Psalm 145:14. The Lord upholdeth all that fall. Your failures do not disqualify you. God is not ashamed of your struggle. He lifts you gently, with strength you didn't know was yours. Psalm 34:4. I sought the Lord, and he heard me. God is not distant. When you seek him, he draws near. Every time you whisper his name, he answers with nearness. Psalm 139:10. Even there shall thy hand lead me. No place is too dark, no thought too far gone. Wherever you are tonight, emotionally, spiritually, his hand is already there. Psalm 62:5. My soul, wait thou only upon God. Every other source will leave you empty. Wait on the one who never fails, who fills the soul rather than drains it. Psalm 37:7. Rest in the Lord, and wait patiently for him. Don't mistake stillness for abandonment. God is nearer than the noise. Rest is not weakness, it is sacred trust. Psalm 63:6. When I remember thee upon my bed, and meditate on thee in the night watches, let your final thoughts be of him. Let your last breath tonight be a prayer. You are not alone in the silence. Psalm 116:7. Return unto thy rest, O my soul, peace is calling your name. God is not asking you to fix everything, he's asking you to come home to his presence. Psalm 119:114. Thou art my hiding place and my shield. Let his presence wrap around you like armor. Let it become the space where no fear can reach you. Psalm 118:6. The Lord is on my side. I will not fear. When fear tries to return, remind your heart of this. You are not fighting alone. The God of angel armies is with you. Psalm 63:7. Because thou hast been my help, therefore in the shadow of thy wings will I rejoice. You've been held before, you will be held again. Rejoice, not because life is easy, but because he is faithful. Psalm 42. He brought me up also out of an horrible pit, out of the miry clay. If you've been stuck in sorrow or confusion, God is lifting you gently tonight. His hand finds you even in dark, forgotten places. He steadies your steps on ground that cannot give way. Psalm 31:7. I will be glad and rejoice in thy mercy. Even in the middle of adversity, there is still reason to rejoice. His mercy is not small. It is deeper than despair and stronger than fear. Psalm 27:5. For in the time of trouble, he shall hide me in his pavilion. You are not exposed. You are not forgotten. God has a secret shelter just for you, a place where fear can't follow. Psalm 143:10. Teach me to do thy will, for thou art my God. When you're unsure what to do next, let him lead. His spirit will not rush you. He will walk with you into every answer. Psalm 138:7. Though I walk in the midst of trouble, thou wilt revive me. Trouble cannot cancel the life God is breathing into you. Revival doesn't come after the storm. It often comes right in the middle of it. Psalm 61:2. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. There is a safe place above the chaos. You don't have to climb to it, just cry out, and God will lift you. Psalm 42:8. The Lord will command his loving kindness in the daytime, and in the night his song shall be with me. When the sun sets and worry rises, his melody becomes your shield. His love sings over your silence. Psalm 25:18. Look upon mine affliction and my pain. You don't have to pretend everything's okay. God sees the real condition of your soul, and he meets you with compassion, not condemnation. Psalm 139:17. How precious also are thy thoughts unto me, O God. When you feel forgotten, remember this: God is thinking of you constantly with love, not wrath, with care, not distance. Psalm 32:7. Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Hide here tonight, in the safety of his name, in the softness of his promises. Trouble may knock, but it cannot enter where peace lives. Psalm 145:18. The Lord is nigh unto all them that call upon him. You don't need perfect words, just a willing heart. Whisper his name, and he draws close, like a father to a crying child. Psalm 146:5. Happy is he whose hope is in the Lord his God. Hope is not about optimism, it's about trust. When your hope rests in him, happiness is no longer fragile. Psalm 63:3. Because thy loving kindness is better than life, my lips shall praise thee. Even in weariness, his kindness remains sweeter than anything this world offers. Let your soul remember the richness of his love. Psalm 37:24. Though he fall, he shall not be utterly cast down. Falling does not mean failing. God's hand is still beneath you, holding you steady when your strength is gone. Psalm 107:9. He satisfieth the longing soul. You may not even know what your heart longs for, but he does. He meets the unnamed ache with fullness no one else can give. Psalm 51:17. A broken and a contrite heart, O God, thou wilt not despise. God does not turn away from the hurting. He draws closer. Your tears are welcome here. Psalm 18:28. Thou wilt light my candle. The Lord my God will enlighten my darkness. Darkness will not last forever. The flame he kindles in your heart tonight will guide you toward peace. Psalm 71:21. Thou shalt increase my greatness and comfort me on every side. God doesn't just restore, he multiplies. Comfort is coming from directions you don't expect. Psalm 119:76. Let thy merciful kindness be for my comfort. There is comfort in his mercy, even when you feel unworthy of it. You don't have to earn his kindness. It's already flowing toward you. Psalm 143:6. I stretch forth my hands unto thee. My soul thirsteth after thee. When nothing else satisfies, when your soul aches for more, reach upward, he will meet you there. Psalm 62:1. Truly my soul waiteth upon God, from him cometh my salvation. The waiting room of God is not empty space, it's sacred ground. He is doing more than you can see. Psalm 91:4. He shall cover thee with his feathers. His truth shall be thy shield. Wrap yourself in his promises tonight. His covering is not just protection, it's presence. Psalm 119:165. Great peace have they which love thy law. There is a peace available to you that doesn't shatter under pressure. It comes when you lean into truth and trust what he has spoken. Psalm 18:6. In my distress, I called upon the Lord, and he heard my voice. You are not too broken, too tired, or too late. The Lord heard you the moment your soul cried out. Psalm 27:1. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Fear doesn't get the final word. Light is rising. Courage is returning. God is your defense. Psalm 119, 114. Thou art my hiding place and my shield. Hide again tonight. You are not weak for needing shelter. You are wise for seeking the one who protects. Psalm 30, 11. Thou hast turned for me my mourning into dancing. God specializes in reversals. What began in sorrow can end in song. Let hope whisper again. Psalm 63, 7. In the shadow of thy wings will I rejoice. It's okay to rejoice even while you're healing. Under his covering, joy and restoration go hand in hand. Psalm 37, 3. Trust in the Lord and do good. God honors every small act of faith. Keep trusting. Keep doing the next right thing. He sees it all. Psalm 33, 20. Our soul waiteth for the Lord. He is our help and our shield. You are not alone in your waiting. Heaven watches over you with unwavering care. Psalm 86, 7. In the day of my trouble, I will call upon thee, for thou wilt answer me. When everything feels uncertain, one truth remains. He will answer. He doesn't delay to test you. He waits to bless you at the perfect time. Psalm 116. I love the Lord, because he hath heard my voice. Love grows from being heard. When the world tunes out your pain, God tunes in. His attention is not borrowed. It is faithful, everlasting. Psalm 18:30. As for God, his way is perfect. Even when life feels confusing, God is never unsure. His plans don't fail, even when yours fall apart. Trust the one who sees the end from the beginning. Psalm 27:13. I had fainted unless I had believed to see the goodness of the Lord. Sometimes belief is all you have, but it is enough. Faith opens the window for goodness to break through your night. Psalm 94:19. In the multitude of my thoughts within me, thy comforts delight my soul. When your mind is loud and restless, God whispers peace. His comfort doesn't argue with your fears. It quiets them with presence. Psalm 28:7. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in him. Strength doesn't come from effort alone. It flows from trust. The shield around your heart is built from surrender. Psalm 103:4. Who redeemeth thy life from destruction? Who crowneth thee with loving kindness? God not only rescues you, he crowns you. You are not just saved from something, but called into honor, beloved and adorned by grace. Psalm 31:19. Oh, how great is thy goodness, which thou hast laid up for them that fear thee. You haven't seen all the goodness God has stored for you. Some blessings are still unfolding in the background of this very moment. Psalm 65:11. Thou crownest the year with thy goodness. Even in a season of loss, goodness is circling you. God doesn't abandon years. He redeems them, filling even the broken months with grace. Psalm 92:2. To show forth thy loving kindness in the morning, and thy faithfulness every night. Each sunrise is proof of his love. Each nightfall, a reminder of his faithfulness. You are wrapped in his rhythm of care. Psalm 71:20. Thou shalt quicken me again, and shalt bring me up again. You may feel depleted now, but you will rise again. God specializes in second winds and new strength for weary souls. Psalm 19:14. Let the words of my mouth be acceptable. Even your thoughts and words can be holy offerings. God welcomes your speech, not only when it's perfect, but when it's honest and surrendered. Psalm 144:2. My goodness and my fortress, my high tower, when everything else crumbles, God remains. He is the unshakable tower where your heart can rest without fear of collapse. Psalm 36:5. Thy mercy, O Lord, is in the heavens. His mercy stretches farther than your mistakes. It is not measured by your behavior, but by his nature, and his nature is endless love. Psalm 16:8. I have set the Lord always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. Keeping your eyes on him steadies your steps. You are not alone in this walk. He walks with you, closes breath. Psalm 3:3. But thou, O Lord, art a shield for me, my glory, and the lifter up of mine head. When your head hangs low, burdened by shame or sorrow, he gently lifts it, not to expose you, but to restore your dignity. Psalm 29:11. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Peace is not a reward you earn. It is a gift freely given. Receive it tonight, like rain on dry soil. Let it soften your soul. Psalm 145:9. The Lord is good to all, and his tender mercies are over all his works. His goodness doesn't run out. You are not outside of his care, no matter how long the wait or how deep the ache. Psalm 138:8. The Lord will perfect that which concerneth me. You don't have to rush or fix everything. What concerns you concerns him, and he will finish what he started in you. Psalm 139:5. Thou hast beset me behind and before. You are completely surrounded, not by fear, but by grace. God is in your yesterday, today, and already waiting in your tomorrow. Psalm 21. The Lord hear thee in the day of trouble. Trouble may come, but silence will not follow. He hears quickly, responds tenderly, and defends fiercely. Psalm 68:19. Blessed be the Lord, who daily loadeth us with benefits. His blessings are not occasional. They come daily, even if unnoticed. Every breath, every glimpse of hope is proof. Psalm 37:39. But the salvation of the righteous is of the Lord. You don't have to save yourself. Your rescue is not your responsibility. It is God's promise to those who trust. Psalm 66:20. Blessed be God, which hath not turned away my prayer. Not one prayer has been wasted. Even the ones you've forgotten are still echoing in his heart. Psalm 119:49. Remember the word unto thy servant, upon which thou hast caused me to hope. Remind him of his promises, not because he forgot, but because he delights when you cling to them. Psalm 41. I waited patiently for the Lord, and he inclined unto me. He leans in when you wait. He's not too far, not too busy. Your waiting has drawn him closer. Psalm 90:14. O satisfy us early with thy mercy. Begin again with mercy. Let your first thought tomorrow be not fear, but faith in a God who satisfies the soul. Psalm 103:2. Bless the Lord, and forget not all his benefits. Don't forget the ways he's come through before. Gratitude stirs remembrance, and remembrance stirs peace. Psalm 94:22. The Lord is my defense, and my God is the rock of my refuge. No enemy, no thought, no fear can overtake the one sheltered in God. Your heart has a stronghold. Psalm 46:1. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble, not a distant help, not a delayed rescue, a present one, right here, right now. Psalm 71:3. Be thou my strong habitation, whereunto I may continually resort. When life becomes unpredictable, God remains the same, your constant dwelling place, your unshaken refuge. You are safe in him, again and again. Psalm 138:2. Thou hast magnified thy word above all thy name. His word is not empty. It carries the full weight of his nature. Faithful, unchanging, eternal. Trust what he has spoken. It holds more power than your fears. Psalm 27:4. One thing have I desired, to behold the beauty of the Lord. In the stillness, set your eyes on beauty, not the beauty of circumstance, but the beauty of His presence. It alone satisfies the soul. Psalm 85:10. Mercy and truth are met together. Righteousness and peace have kissed. In God's presence, opposites embrace. Your failures and His mercy meet here, and in that meeting, peace is born. Psalm 45. Many, O Lord, are thy wonderful works. Even when it's hard to see, there is wonder around you. His goodness has not ceased. It's simply waiting to be seen with a grateful heart. Psalm 139:3. Thou compassest my path and my lying down. Before you rose this morning, He traced your path, and now, as you rest, He surrounds your soul with watchful peace. Psalm 84:11. No good thing will He withhold from them that walk uprightly. If it's being withheld, it's not because God is cruel, it's because He's good. Trust His timing, even when it stretches your hope. Psalm 62:5. My soul, wait thou only upon God. Turn inward tonight, and remind your soul, wait not on answers, not on people, but on God. He is your only true anchor. Psalm 119:71. It is good for me that I have been afflicted. Some pain has carved space for deeper wisdom. What once felt like loss has become the opening for grace to flood in. Psalm 63:1. O God, thou art my God. Early will I seek thee. Let your first desire be Him. Not resolution, not relief, but relationship. The dawn is sweeter when your heart begins with God. Psalm 94:14. The Lord will not cast off His people. You are not disposable. You are not too far gone. He is still holding you, still calling you His own. Psalm 112:7. He shall not be afraid of evil tidings. His heart is fixed, trusting in the Lord. In a world of bad news, let your heart be fixed, not on outcomes, but on the faithfulness of the one who reigns. Psalm 145:14. The Lord upholdeth all that fall. Falling doesn't separate you from Him. It invites His hands to lift you. He is not ashamed of your weakness. He rushes to it with love. Psalm 51:10. Create in me a clean heart, O God. When you feel heavy from guilt or weary from failure, let this be your prayer. He doesn't condemn the heart that longs to be made new. Psalm 119. He 105. Thy word is a lamp unto my feet. You don't need to see the whole path, just the next step. His word lights your way, moment by moment, day by day. Psalm 16:11. In thy presence is fullness of joy. Joy is not found in success or control, but in nearness. Come close, and let your heart be filled, not with things, but with Him. Psalm 119:92. Unless thy law had been my delights, I should then have perished in mine affliction. It is His word that held you when everything else failed. Let it be your lifeline again. Psalm 102:17. He will regard the prayer of the destitute. Your desperation is not a disqualification, it's a doorway. God does not ignore the voices of the weary. He draws closer when they call. Psalm 31:5. Into thine hand I commit my spirit. When you've done all you can do, place the rest in His hands. You're not surrendering to loss. You're entrusting your soul to love. Psalm 147:11. The Lord taketh pleasure in them that fear Him. He delights in your reverence, not in your perfection, but in your posture. A heart bowed in awe brings joy to the Father. Psalm 37:5. Commit thy way unto the Lord, trust also in Him. Every plan, every question, every unknown, place it in His care. He knows where the road leads, even when you don't. Psalm 138:1. I will praise thee with my whole heart. Praise is not for when you feel whole. It's the offering you give when your heart is in pieces. Praise makes space for healing. Psalm 119:50. This is my comfort in my affliction. Thy word hath quickened me. His word revives like breath to lungs. When the world leaves you gasping, turn again to the source of life. Psalm 33:22. Let thy mercy, O Lord, be upon us. Cry out for mercy, not because he withholds it, but because your soul is safe when it seeks it. Mercy meets every gap in your strength. Psalm 103:11. For as the heaven is high above the earth, so great is his mercy. You'll never reach the edge of it. His mercy is not measured by your goodness, but by his. Psalm 59:16. I will sing aloud of thy mercy in the morning. Let gratitude meet the day before fear does. Let songs rise, even if your voice shakes. Psalm 31:15. My times are in thy hand. You are not running late. You are not behind. Your timeline rests in eternal hands, and he makes everything beautiful in his time. Psalm 9:10. They that know thy name will put their trust in thee. Trust grows from familiarity. The more you know him, the easier it is to rest in what he allows. Psalm 121:5. The Lord is thy keeper. Through danger, delay, or doubt, he has not stopped keeping you. Nothing slips through his fingers unnoticed. Psalm 145:18. The Lord is nigh unto all them that call upon him. He's not far away. He's not waiting for perfect prayers. Just call, and he's already near. Psalm 37:23. The steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord. Even when your path feels uncertain, God is not confused. He directs every step, not just the ones that feel holy, but even the detours. Trust that you're being led, even through silence. Psalm 25:16. Turn thee unto me, and have mercy upon me, for I am desolate and afflicted. Loneliness has a sound the world doesn't hear, but heaven does. God bends low to the hearts that feel forgotten, and fills their ache with comfort. Psalm 118:6. The Lord is on my side, I will not fear. You're not facing this alone. The one who reigns over the earth stands beside you. Fear may knock, but courage answers when God is near. Psalm 31:24. Be of good courage, and he shall strengthen your heart. Strength doesn't always come as thunder. Sometimes it's quiet, growing slowly in a weary heart that refuses to give up. Psalm 75. Make haste unto me, O God, thou art my help and my deliverer. When you're overwhelmed, you don't have to pretend to be strong. Cry out, he listens, and he moves, not late, but right on time. Psalm 143:8. Cause me to hear thy loving kindness in the morning. Let his voice be the first you seek each day. It softens anxiety, settles restlessness, and reminds you who holds your story. Psalm 10:17. Lord, thou hast heard the desire of the humble. When words fail, desire speaks. Your ache is a prayer, and God receives it as if it were poetry from your soul. Psalm 36:9. In thy light shall we see light. God's light not only shows you the way, it shows you yourself clearly and lovingly. In his presence, clarity and compassion are never separated. Psalm 91:1. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. You don't have to run to God. Just rest in him. His shadow covers you when your world feels exposed. Psalm 89:15. Blessed are the people that know the joyful sound. Joy leaves an echo. Those who walk with God hear melodies in the dark. Even in sorrow, their spirit dances to heaven's song. Psalm 73:28. But it is good for me to draw near to God. Nearness changes everything. The problems may remain, but peace becomes louder. You don't need all the answers, just His nearness. Psalm 139:12. Yea, the darkness hideth not from thee. What feels like darkness to you is not hidden from God. He sees clearly even when you can't. Nothing is lost in His sight. Psalm 34:15. The eyes of the Lord are upon the righteous. You are not overlooked. God's gaze is constant, not cold. He watches with the eyes of a father who never looks away. Psalm 147:6. The Lord lifteth up the meek. There is a quiet strength in humility, and God honors it. He raises the bowed, not just in status, but in spirit. Psalm 145:16. Thou openest thine hand, and satisfiest the desire of every living thing. His hands are open, not clenched. There is no reluctance in God's generosity. You will not go unnoticed, nor unfed. Psalm 19:1. The heavens declare the glory of God. Creation speaks when your words fall short. Look up, the sky still sings, and its song reminds you that God is still near. Psalm 17:8. Keep me as the apple of the eye. You are not an afterthought to God. You are cherished, central, and surrounded by His love, like the pupil of His eye is guarded. Psalm 66:12. We went through fire and through water, but Thou broughtest us out into a wealthy place. Every trial has a purpose. He's not just bringing you out, He's bringing you into something better. Psalm 33:18. Behold, the eye of the Lord is upon them that fear Him. His gaze is not to expose your flaws. It is to assure your soul you are being watched over with care. Psalm 86:5. Thou, Lord, art good and ready to forgive. God is not slow to pardon. He leans toward repentance with open arms, eager to embrace, never hesitant to restore. Psalm 104:34. My meditation of Him shall be sweet. Thinking on God is not duty, it's delight. Let your thoughts dwell on Him, and your soul will taste peace again. Psalm 51:17. A broken and a contrite heart, O God, Thou wilt not despise. Brokenness is not a barrier, it's a bridge. God draws closest to the heart that surrenders without pride. Psalm 34:4. I sought the Lord, and He heard me. Seeking God is never in vain. Your voice, no matter how quiet, reaches the ears of a Father who listens without delay. Psalm 61:2. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock. Don't climb with panic, be led with peace. The rock is steady, higher than the flood, and carved by divine hands to hold you. Psalm 146:9. The Lord preserveth the strangers, even when you feel out of place or unseen. God claims you. You are not foreign to Him. You are family in His eyes. Psalm 84:2. My soul longeth for the courts of the Lord. There is a homesickness that only God can satisfy. You were made for His presence, and your soul will not rest until it dwells there again. Psalm 116:8. Thou hast delivered my soul from death. He didn't just rescue your body. He reached into the deepest place and pulled your spirit back from despair. You are living proof of grace. Psalm 137. For with the Lord there is mercy, and with Him is plenteous redemption. There is no shortage of grace. What you've wasted, He can redeem. What's broken, He can remake. Psalm 35. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Hold on. Morning is more than time. It's a promise. No night lasts forever in the hands of a faithful God. Psalm 37:4. Delight thyself also in the Lord, and He shall give thee the desires of thine heart. When you delight in Him, He reshapes your desires to match His goodness and fulfills them in ways you never imagined. Psalm 34:1. I will bless the Lord at all times, not just in ease, but an ache. Let praise be your posture, not because everything is perfect, but because God always is. Psalm 91:4. He shall cover thee with his feathers, and under his wings shalt thou trust. There is a quiet place beneath his protection, where fear cannot follow. Rest there tonight. Psalm 61:3. For thou hast been a shelter for me, and a strong tower. In every storm, he has been your place of hiding. When the winds rise again, return to what has always held you. Psalm 42:8. The Lord will command his loving kindness in the daytime, and in the night his song shall be with me. Even in darkness, God sings over you. Let his melody carry you into peace. Psalm 119. 114. Thou art my hiding place and my shield. The world may be loud, but his presence is quiet strength. Let him be your shelter, not just from harm, but from fear itself. Psalm 37:7. Rest in the Lord, and wait patiently for him. Let go of the urgency. There is no rush in love. Resting is not inactivity. It is trust made visible. Psalm 51:12. Restore unto me the joy of thy salvation. Sometimes we lose joy without losing faith. Ask him to return the light to your soul. He knows how to renew what's faded. Psalm 46:1. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. He doesn't watch from a distance. He steps into the trouble with you fully present, completely reliable. Psalm 119:76. Let, I pray thee, thy merciful kindness be for my comfort. His mercy is not just a concept, it's a blanket for the soul, soft enough to soothe what life has scraped raw. Psalm 28:7. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in him, and I am helped. Trust is not weakness, it's the bridge to help. He responds to the heart that leans. Psalm 21. The Lord hear thee in the day of trouble. You never pray into a void. Heaven leans in, attentive to every tremble in your voice, ready to move with compassion. Psalm 118:24. This is the day which the Lord hath made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. Even in trial, the day is sacred, not because it's easy, but because he's in it. Psalm 94:19. In the multitude of my thoughts within me, thy comforts delight my soul. When your mind is a storm, his word becomes your anchor. Let it still the chaos inside. Psalm 84:5. Blessed is the man whose strength is in thee. Strength is not about control, it's about surrender. You are strong when you draw from him. Psalm 30:11. Thou hast turned for me my mourning into dancing. God knows how to rewrite sorrow. Even if your feet feel heavy now, joy will teach them to move again. Psalm 86:15. But thou, O Lord, art a God full of compassion. When the world feels cold, remember your Creator is not. His heart is full, and it beats with compassion toward you. Psalm 116:1. I love the Lord, because he hath heard my voice. There's nothing more sacred than being heard, and in God every whisper is precious. Psalm 4:6. Lord, lift thou up the light of thy countenance upon us. When life feels dim, ask for his light, not just to guide your way, but to warm your heart. Psalm 66:20. Blessed be God, which hath not turned away my prayer. You are never ignored. Even when you doubt, your prayers rise like incense, received in love. Psalm 33:4. For the word of the Lord is right. When everything else feels unstable, his word remains. Build your hope on what cannot shift. Psalm 25:5. Lead me in thy truth, and teach me. You don't need to have it all figured out. God is not just the destination, he's the patient teacher along the way. Psalm 18:30. As for God, his way is perfect. Even when it's winding, even when it hurts, His way never wastes your pain. It is perfect in a way time will one day reveal. Psalm 63, 7. Because thou hast been my help, therefore in the shadow of thy wings will I rejoice. Gratitude turns memory into joy. Recall how He helped you, and rejoice under His covering once more. Psalm 38, 9. Lord, all my desire is before Thee. You don't need to explain your heart. He already knows it. Every unspoken longing is clear to Him. Psalm 29, 11. The Lord will bless His people with peace. Peace is not the absence of problems, but the presence of God, and His presence never fails. Psalm 27, 14. Wait on the Lord, be of good courage, and He shall strengthen thine heart. Waiting isn't empty, it's preparation. In the quiet, your heart is being fortified. Psalm 16, 8. I have set the Lord always before me. Keeping your eyes on Him steadies the soul. You may sway, but you will not fall when He is before you. Psalm 107, 9. For He satisfieth the longing soul. God is not a temporary fix. He satisfies deeply, permanently, fully. Let your soul drink freely of His goodness. Psalm 42. He brought me up also out of an horrible pit. Even when your lowest moment defines you, God lifts you out, not only to rescue, but to restore. Psalm 149, 4. The Lord taketh pleasure in His people. You are not a burden to God, you are His delight. Let that truth silence every voice of shame. Psalm 23, 1. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want, there is no lack in His care. When God leads, you are not abandoned to the wilderness, but guided with intention, love, and provision. Psalm 121, 1. I will lift up mine eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. When your heart is low, lift your gaze. Your help is not buried in worry. It rises like the mountains. Psalm 30:10. Hear, O Lord, and have mercy upon me. Lord, be thou my helper. Even a whisper is enough to reach heaven. Mercy isn't something you have to earn. It's something you're offered. Psalm 31:19. Oh, how great is thy goodness, which thou hast laid up for them that fear thee. There is a reservoir of blessing, waiting for the soul that reveres Him. It overflows in time. Psalm 90:14. O satisfy us early with thy mercy, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days. When mercy meets you in the morning, joy finds its way into every hour. Psalm 55:6. Oh, that I had wings like a dove, for then would I fly away and be at rest. Some days you long to escape, but God doesn't just offer wings. He becomes your rest, right where you are. Psalm 119, 165. Great peace have they which love thy law, and nothing shall offend them. The more your heart dwells in God's truth, the less the world can shake you. Peace becomes your armor. Psalm 27:5. For in the time of trouble He shall hide me in His pavilion. God doesn't remove you from the storm, but shelters you within it. His presence becomes a sanctuary. Psalm 139:5. Thou hast beset me behind and before, and laid thine hand upon me. You are never outside of God's reach. He surrounds you, not to trap you, but to keep you close. Psalm 63:3. Because thy loving kindness is better than life, my lips shall praise thee. His love is the reason your soul still breathes. Praise rises not just from blessing, but from being held. Psalm 34:6. This poor man cried, and the Lord heard him. Don't despise your desperation. It is the birthplace of miracles. God leans toward those who cry out. Psalm 27:1. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Darkness may visit, but it cannot stay. Light lives within you when He is your source. Psalm 71, 9. Cast me not off in the time of old age. Forsake me not, when my strength faileth. Your value doesn't fade with time. God treasures you in every season, especially when your strength runs low. Psalm 119:92. Unless thy law had been my delights, I should then have perished in mine affliction. The word is not just instruction, it is survival. In suffering, it becomes your lifeline. Psalm 19:14. Let the words of my mouth be acceptable in thy sight. Let your speech become a prayer. Let even your silence be laced with reverence and hope. Psalm 103:11. For as the heaven is high above the earth, so great is his mercy. Mercy isn't measured by human scale. It's vast, unending, and always flowing downward to meet you. Psalm 51:10. Create in me a clean heart, O God. Some prayers are deeper than forgiveness. They are invitations to transformation. Let him remake what's become hardened. Psalm 63:1. O God, thou art my God. Early will I seek thee. Seek him before the world speaks. In the quiet of early trust, your soul finds water. Psalm 78:39. He remembered that they were but flesh. God does not expect perfection. He knows your weakness and responds with understanding, not condemnation. Psalm 145:14. The Lord upholdeth all that fall. He doesn't just notice your fall, he lifts. Grace meets you in the moment you thought you lost everything. Psalm 103:3. Who forgiveth all thine iniquities, who healeth all thy diseases. Nothing is too dark for his forgiveness, and no wound too deep for his healing touch. Psalm 118:17. I shall not die, but live, and declare the works of the Lord. Your survival has purpose. You are still here because your story is not yet done. Psalm 84:11. No good thing will he withhold from them that walk uprightly. God's generosity isn't random, it's wrapped in his wisdom, released at the right time. Psalm 37:39. The salvation of the righteous is of the Lord. You're not saved by strength, but by surrender. Let him be your rescue. Psalm 119:50. Thy word hath quickened me. When all else fails, let his word revive you. One whisper from him brings life where death tried to reign. Psalm 32:7. Thou art my hiding place. God is not just a shelter, he's a refuge of intimacy. Hide not from him, but in him. Psalm 86:11. Teach me thy way, O Lord. I will walk in thy truth. Learning his way is not just education, it's transformation. It rewrites how you live and love. Psalm 51:1. Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. Mercy doesn't run out. You can return again and again to the fountain that never dries. Psalm 3:3. But thou, O Lord, art a shield for me, my glory and the lifter up of mine head. When shame pulls your face down, his grace lifts it. Look up, you are not forsaken. Psalm 145. The Lord is nigh unto all them that call upon him. There is no distance in prayer. Every call from your heart draws him near. Psalm 46:10. Be still and know that I am God. In the silence beyond striving, he is present. Your surrender is not weakness, it's worship. Let stillness become sacred. Psalm 84:2. My soul longeth for the courts of the Lord. There is a yearning that nothing on earth can ease. It's the soul's cry for its eternal home, and God hears that longing. Psalm 119:105. Thy word is a lamp unto my feet. You don't need to see the whole path. A single step lit by his truth is enough to keep moving forward. Psalm 71:3. Be thou my strong habitation. Let your refuge not be in plans or people, but in the eternal strength of God. In him, you are always home. Psalm 34:10. They that seek the Lord shall not want any good thing. The empty places in your life are not signs of abandonment. They are spaces where divine provision is on the way. Psalm 86:3. Be merciful unto me, O Lord, for I cry unto thee daily. Faith is not about having all the answers. It's in showing up day after day with your cry. Psalm 43:3. O send out thy light and thy truth. Ask him to illuminate what is hidden and to guide you not by sight, but by his Spirit. Psalm 25:16. Turn thee unto me, and have mercy upon me, for I am desolate and afflicted. There is no shame in admitting sorrow. God does not flinch at your emptiness. He fills it. Psalm 119:28. My soul melteth for heaviness. Strengthen thou me. When grief becomes too heavy to name, God does not expect strength. He offers it. Psalm 102:17. He will regard the prayer of the destitute. Even when the world overlooks you, God listens. Every prayer finds its way into his keeping. Psalm 31:15. My times are in thy hand. You are not behind. You are not too late. Your timeline rests in eternal hands. Psalm 139:12. Yea, the darkness hideth not from thee. What's unclear to you is still fully known to him. You are not wandering blind. He sees in perfect clarity. Psalm 40:11. Withhold not thou thy tender mercies from me. Ask for tenderness, and he gives it freely. His mercy is not cold. It is soft, near, and healing. Psalm 37:25. I have not seen the righteous forsaken. You may feel forsaken, but feelings don't define truth. God has never let go, and he won't start now. Psalm 61:1. Hear my cry, O God, attend unto my prayer. When your voice trembles, his attention sharpens. God leans toward the hurting, not away. Psalm 16:11. In thy presence is fullness of joy. You're not chasing happiness in the wrong places. Joy is found in proximity to him. Go there, and you'll find more than you asked for. Psalm 85:8. He will speak peace unto his people. Peace is not an emotion, it's a word spoken from heaven. Listen closely, he's still speaking. Psalm 31:20. Thou shalt hide them in the secret of thy presence. Some protection is invisible. God places you where the enemy cannot see, cannot touch, cannot reach. Psalm 143:7. Hear me speedily, O Lord. When the ache cannot wait, your cry is heard without delay. His nearness is not measured in hours. It's instant, eternal, now. Psalm 94:18. When I said, my foot slippeth, thy mercy, O Lord, held me up. Even your near falls are caught. You may wobble, but grace keeps you upright. Psalm 27:13. I had fainted unless I had believed to see the goodness of the Lord. It's not strength that sustains, it's belief, just enough faith to keep breathing. Psalm 135. I wait for the Lord, my soul doth wait. There's waiting that exhausts, and waiting that trusts. Choose the second. It is quieter but fuller of hope. Psalm 89:15. Blessed is the people that know the joyful sound. There is a melody only the soul can hear, and when you hear it, you remember you are not alone. Psalm 116:8. Thou hast delivered my soul from death, mine eyes from tears, every tear caught, every breath restored. You are still standing because grace intervened. Psalm 56:3. What time I am afraid, I will trust in thee. Faith doesn't always silence fear, but it teaches you where to run when it whispers. Psalm 119:93. I will never forget thy precepts, for with them thou hast quickened me. When life grew dim, his word rekindled something in you. don't forget what lifted you. Psalm 26:12. My foot standeth in an even place. God brings balance when life feels uneven. Let him steady you where your own strength fails. Psalm 55:22. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Don't carry what wasn't meant to be yours. Place it in his hands and leave it there. Psalm 33:22. Let thy mercy, O Lord, be upon us. Mercy is not a one-time event, it's a covering. Let it rest over you again and again. Psalm 92:2. To show forth thy loving kindness in the morning, begin every day with remembrance of love. That one truth can anchor everything else. Psalm 34:18. The Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart. There is no distance between God and your ache. He draws near, not despite your brokenness, but because of it. Psalm 61:2. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. You don't have to be strong, you just have to be led. Let him lift you above the flood. Psalm 91:2. I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. Speak it until your soul believes it. Your words shape your shelter. Psalm 55:17. Evening and morning and at noon will I pray. Prayer doesn't require a perfect time. It's the rhythm of a soul staying close to the one who listens. Psalm 119:135. Make thy face to shine upon thy servant. Sometimes, all we need is the light of his smile. It doesn't fix everything, but it reminds you that you are not forgotten. Psalm 103:13. Like as a father pitieth his children, so the Lord pitieth them that fear him. God's heart aches for yours. His compassion is not cold theology, it's living, breathing care. Psalm 73:26. My flesh and my heart faileth, but God is the strength of my heart. Your limits do not limit him. Where you run out, grace continues. Psalm 26. Now know I that the Lord saveth his anointed. He doesn't just see you, he defends you. Even when you don't feel victorious, you are surrounded by heavenly aid. Psalm 119:133. Order my steps in thy word. When your plans fall apart, ask him to build something better, step by step, in his time. Psalm 138:3. In the day when I cried, thou answerest me. Heaven doesn't delay when your heart breaks. The response may be quiet, but it is always there. Psalm 94:22. But the Lord is my defense, and my God is the rock of my refuge. You don't have to explain yourself to your enemies. Let God be your defender. Psalm 25:10. All the paths of the Lord are mercy and truth. Even the path you didn't choose, even the one that hurt, he weaves mercy into every mile. Psalm 35. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Nights can feel long, but joy is not gone. It's just waiting for the right light to rise again. Psalm 75. Make haste unto me, O God, thou art my help and my deliverer. God does not delay out of neglect, only out of timing. When it's time, he moves swiftly. Psalm 119:76. Let thy tender mercies comfort me. Some comfort is firm, some is tender. When life bruises you, ask for the gentleness of God's touch. Psalm 86:17. Shew me a token for good. You are allowed to ask for signs, not because God owes you, but because he loves showing up in ways your heart can feel. Psalm 3:5. I laid me down and slept, for the Lord sustained me. Rest is not weakness, it is proof that you trust the one who never sleeps. Psalm 102:13. Thou shalt arise and have mercy upon Zion, for the time to favor her is come. There is a moment when God says now, and when it comes, nothing can stop his favor. Psalm 19:7. The law of the Lord is perfect, converting the soul. His words don't just inform, they transform. Let Scripture rebuild what sorrow tried to destroy. Psalm 116:5. Gracious is the Lord, and righteous, yea, our God is merciful. God doesn't love reluctantly. Mercy is his nature, not just a reaction, but a promise. Psalm 43:5. Why art thou cast down, O my soul? Hope in God. Speak to your soul like a friend. Sometimes, the voice that saves you is your own, reminding you who to trust. Psalm 138:7. Though I walk in the midst of trouble, thou wilt revive me. Even in the center of hardship, resurrection is possible. Your story isn't over in the valley. Psalm 145:9. The Lord is good to all. There's no exception in his kindness. Even when you doubt your worth, his goodness remains your portion. Psalm 11:4. The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. No matter the chaos below, heaven remains steady. God rules from a place untouched by fear. Psalm 56:8. Put thou my tears into thy bottle. Every drop of sorrow is known, not wasted, not overlooked, kept by God as sacred. Psalm 28:6. Blessed be the Lord, because he hath heard the voice of my supplications. You are not crying into an empty sky. Your voice reaches the heart of God. Psalm 139:2. Thou understandest my thought afar off. You don't have to explain your emotions. He knows the language of your heart, even in silence. Psalm 91:11. For he shall give his angels charge over thee. You are not walking alone. Invisible guardians walk beside you at his command. Psalm 51:17. A broken and a contrite heart thou wilt not despise. Your sorrow is not shameful. God treasures the heart that brings its wounds honestly. Psalm 146:8. The Lord openeth the eyes of the blind. He still restores sight, not just to eyes, but to hope, to faith, to dreams. Let him help you see again. Psalm 62:1. Truly my soul waiteth upon God. Rest begins when striving ends. Peace doesn't come from answers, it comes from trust. Psalm 33:20. Our soul waiteth for the Lord. He is our help and our shield. In the delay, protection is hidden. Waiting is not punishment, it is preparation. Psalm 71:20. Thou shalt quicken me again, and shalt bring me up again from the depths of the earth. Even when buried by grief or failure, resurrection is written into your story. Psalm 25:14. The secret of the Lord is with them that fear him. Intimacy with God is not loud, it's quiet, sacred, and revealed only to those who sit long enough to hear. Psalm 31:24. Be of good courage, and he shall strengthen your heart. God doesn't demand courage, he gives it. Strength comes to those willing to hope again. Psalm 42. He brought me up out of an horrible pit and set my feet upon a rock. You may have fallen, but he still lifts. Your story is not stuck in the dark. Psalm 37:4. Delight thyself also in the Lord. Let your joy not be in outcomes, but in him. When you make him your treasure, your heart stops aching for what fades. Psalm 86:5. Thou, Lord, art good and ready to forgive. Forgiveness isn't earned, it's waiting. Mercy sits on the edge of your next breath. Psalm 66:19. But verily God hath heard me. Even before you saw the result, the moment you prayed, he listened. Psalm 119:114. Thou art my hiding place and my shield. When life exposes your vulnerabilities, God becomes your cover. There is safety in his nearness. Psalm 147:3. He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. You don't have to hide the damage. His hands are gentle, and his intention is restoration. Psalm 16:8. I have set the Lord always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. Anchored in God you may shake, but you will not fall. Psalm 109:21. Do thou for me, O God, for thy name's sake, because thy mercy is good. When you have no strength left to offer, fall back into his mercy. It is strong enough to carry both of you. Psalm 89:1. I will sing of the mercies of the Lord forever. Worship isn't just for joy, it is for remembrance. Praise becomes your shelter when memory tries to fade. Psalm 139:23. Search me, O God, and know my heart. Let him see what you've been hiding. His gaze does not harm, it heals. Psalm 31:7. Thou hast considered my trouble. Thou hast known my soul in adversities. You are not overlooked. God has studied your sorrow and stays beside you in it. Psalm 9:10. They that know thy name will put their trust in thee. Trust begins with knowing who he really is, not just what he can do. Psalm 137. With the Lord there is mercy, and with him is plenteous redemption. Redemption is not in short supply. God is not limited by your past. Psalm 61:4. I will trust in the covert of thy wings. His protection doesn't always look like escape, but it always feels like love. Psalm 13:1. How long wilt thou forget me, O Lord? Even in holy texts, questions rise. God doesn't fear your pain. He meets it, even in the asking. Psalm 71:21. Thou shalt increase my greatness, and comfort me on every side. Comfort is not a maybe. It is part of your promise. It comes wrapped in quiet increase. Psalm 144:2. My goodness and my fortress, my high tower and my deliverer. When people fail you, when systems break, God remains. He is every refuge you need. Psalm 4:8. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep. Sleep isn't just physical, it's spiritual surrender. In his arms, you rest even while the world stirs. Psalm 138:8. The Lord will perfect that which concerneth me. You're not forgotten. The details you worry over, he is still shaping them gently. Psalm 28:7. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in him, and I am helped. Help didn't always come how you expected, but it came, and it will come again. Psalm 63:7. Because thou hast been my help, therefore in the shadow of thy wings will I rejoice. Memory is holy. Remember who helped you, and joy will return like a tide. Psalm 43. He hath put a new song in my mouth. God gives you melodies for each season, some full of pain, others of praise. Both are sacred. Psalm 118:5. I called upon the Lord in distress. The Lord answered me. Desperation is not a disqualifier. It's an invitation for the divine to step in. Psalm 142:3. When my spirit was overwhelmed, then thou knewest my path. When you didn't know where to turn, he already knew where to lead you. Psalm 85:6. Wilt thou not revive us again? God doesn't just heal, he revives. What looked like the end is often a sacred beginning. Psalm 46:1. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. You are not facing the storm alone. He is already there, holding the walls of your world steady. Psalm 34:4. I sought the Lord, and he heard me. The moment you turn toward him, the heavens leaned close. Seeking is never in vain. Psalm 119:50. This is my comfort in my affliction, for thy word hath quickened me. When pain silences everything else, His word still whispers life into your soul. Psalm 27. 1. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Darkness may surround you, but the light within you is divine and undefeated. Psalm 18:16. He sent from above, He took me, He drew me out of many waters. When the flood threatens to drown your spirit, His arm reaches deeper still. Psalm 90:14. O satisfy us early with thy mercy. Morning after morning, mercy renews. You are never starting from emptiness. His love always meets you first. Psalm 121:3. He will not suffer thy foot to be moved. Every shaky step you take is held by the one who never stumbles. Psalm 30:11. Thou hast turned for me my mourning into dancing. What was once sorrow now becomes testimony. Even ashes can dance again. Psalm 63:1. My soul thirsteth for thee, in a dry and thirsty land. Nothing in this world will quench you like His presence. Your thirst is sacred. It points you home. Psalm 31:5. Into thine hand I commit my spirit. Letting go is not loss, it's trust. Your soul is safest when surrendered. Psalm 19:14. Let the words of my mouth be acceptable in thy sight. May your voice carry grace, and your silence carry peace. God hears the language of the heart. Psalm 59:16. I will sing of thy power, for thou hast been my defense. Worship grows best from the soil of struggle. Praise that survives pain becomes unshakable. Psalm 6:9. The Lord hath heard my supplication. Even when tears were your only language, He understood every syllable of your ache. Psalm 37:7. Rest in the Lord and wait patiently for Him. Rest isn't idleness, it's sacred trust. You are not behind, you are being held. Psalm 27:5. In the time of trouble, He shall hide me. There is a place beneath His wings where no fear can reach and no sorrow can destroy. Psalm 84:11. No good thing will He withhold from them that walk uprightly. If it's not here, it's not withheld, it's being prepared in fullness. Psalm 55:22. He shall never suffer the righteous to be moved. You don't need to fight to stay upright. Grace is what steadies your every step. Psalm 32:7. Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. God doesn't remove all storms, but He hides you safely within them. Psalm 107:20. He sent His word and healed them. Healing begins with a word. One truth from heaven can undo years of silence. Psalm 86:1. Bow down thine ear, O Lord, hear me. For I am poor and needy. Need is not shame, it's invitation. Your emptiness is a doorway for divine fullness. Psalm 42:8. The Lord will command His loving kindness in the daytime. Kindness doesn't come by chance, it comes by command. Heaven orders comfort for your soul. Psalm 116:1. I love the Lord, because He hath heard my voice. Love grows when we feel heard, and God has never stopped listening. Psalm 51:10. Create in me a clean heart, O God. Renewal doesn't come from trying harder, it comes from surrendering deeper. Psalm 119:165. Great peace have they which love thy law. The kind of peace that anchors storms doesn't come from control, it comes from trust. Psalm 94:19. In the multitude of my thoughts within me, thy comforts delight my soul. When anxiety multiplies, His comfort still outruns it. He calms what chaos stirs. Psalm 18:28. Thou wilt light my candle. The Lord my God will enlighten my darkness. Even if others can't see your spark, God never lets it go out. Psalm 103:2. Bless the Lord, and forget not all His benefits. Remembrance is a form of healing. Recall the faithfulness that brought you this far. Psalm 27:14. Wait on the Lord. Be of good courage, he shall strengthen thine heart. Waiting isn't passive, it's preparation for the strength you'll need ahead. Psalm 138:2. Thou hast magnified thy word above all thy name. His promises are never empty. They carry the full weight of his character. Psalm 119:92. Unless thy law had been my delights, I should then have perished in mine affliction. What held you through the breaking wasn't willpower, it was the word. Psalm 23:1. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want, not because the road is easy, but because the shepherd walks every step beside you. Psalm 119:71. It is good for me that I have been afflicted. Even pain is a strange teacher, if it leads you closer to the one who heals. Psalm 139:5. Thou hast beset me behind and before, surrounded, not by problems, but by the presence that holds time, past and future in peace. Psalm 17:8. Keep me as the apple of the eye, hide me under the shadow of thy wings. You are not just protected, you are precious. He covers what he treasures. Psalm 18:2. The Lord is my rock, my fortress, my deliverer. When everything else collapses, he remains, unshaken, unmoved, unchanging. Psalm 65:2. O thou that hearest prayer, unto thee shall all flesh come. He listens, not from distance, but with divine attention. Psalm 63:3. Because thy loving kindness is better than life, my lips shall praise thee. When you've tasted his love, no earthly thing compares. Worship becomes breath. Psalm 26:3. For thy loving kindness is before mine eyes. Love is not hidden, it's all around you, even in the quiet mercies you forgot to notice. Psalm 89:15. Blessed is the people that know the joyful sound. Joy has a frequency, and your spirit remembers it, even if your mind forgot how to sing. Psalm 61:3. For thou hast been a shelter for me. He is not a last resort. He is the home your soul has always needed. Psalm 41:1. Blessed is he that considereth the poor. The Lord will deliver him in time of trouble. Compassion unlocks miracles. What you give away, heaven remembers. Psalm 28:9. Save thy people and bless thine inheritance. You are part of a legacy God watches over. You are not drifting, you are claimed. Psalm 78:38. But he, being full of compassion, forgave their iniquity. Grace is not a break in God's nature, it is the rhythm of it. Psalm 43:3. O send out thy light and thy truth. When the path grows dim, don't chase clarity, ask for light and take the next step. Psalm 15:1. Lord, who shall abide in thy tabernacle? God's presence is not reserved for the perfect. It welcomes those who walk with truth. Psalm 34:10. They that seek the Lord shall not want any good thing. Lack is not the final word. God's goodness always catches up to those who seek him. Psalm 18:30. As for God, his way is perfect. You may not understand the path, but you can trust the one who paved it. Psalm 4:6. Lord, lift thou up the light of thy countenance upon us. Sometimes, all the soul needs is to feel his face turn toward it in love. Psalm 133. If thou, Lord, shouldest mark iniquities, O Lord, who shall stand? Yet mercy speaks louder than failure. Your flaws are not greater than his forgiveness. Psalm 105. For the Lord is good, his mercy is everlasting. His character never runs dry. When people change, he remains the same. Psalm 42:1. As the hart panteth after the water brooks, so panteth my soul after thee. Longing is not weakness, It's the soul remembering where it came from. Psalm 29:11. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Peace is not earned, it is given, not as the world gives, but as heaven promises. Psalm 77:11. I will remember the works of the Lord. Your memory is a well of faith. Draw from what he's done, and you'll have strength for what's ahead. Psalm 25:7. Remember not the sins of my youth. God does not hold your past against your future. Grace redefines the timeline. Psalm 31:19. Oh, how great is thy goodness, which thou hast laid up for them that fear thee. There is goodness stored in places you haven't seen yet, reserved just for you. Psalm 6:2. Have mercy upon me, O Lord, for I am weak. Weakness does not disqualify you. It draws God near like a flame draws warmth. Psalm 86:15. But thou, O Lord, art a God full of compassion and truth. God does not love in pieces. He pours out the whole of himself for you. Psalm 19:1. The heavens declare the glory of God. You are surrounded by sermons. Every sunrise preaches. Every star testifies. Psalm 34:6. This poor man cried, and the Lord heard him. There is no cry too small, no voice too shaky for God's ear. Psalm 91:14. Because he hath set his love upon me, therefore will I deliver him. Love is not unnoticed. When your heart clings to him, heaven responds. Psalm 33:11. The counsel of the Lord standeth forever. When plans fall apart, his purposes hold steady. What God designs cannot be dismantled by man. Psalm 119:76. Let, I pray thee, thy merciful kindness be for my comfort. Mercy is not far. It is waiting just past your next breath, ready to restore. Psalm 68:5. A father of the fatherless and a judge of the widows is God. He steps into every absence. What you lost, he guards. What you lacked, he fills. Psalm 18:19. He delivered me because he delighted in me. Your rescue was never reluctant. He finds joy in saving you. Psalm 37:23. The steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord. Every turn you didn't expect was still part of his path. Psalm 119:105. Thy word is a lamp unto my feet. Don't fear the dark ahead. God doesn't show the whole road, but he always lights the next step. Psalm 34:18. The Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart. You don't have to hide the fracture. He draws closest where you're most undone. Psalm 103:14. For he knoweth our frame. He remembereth that we are dust. God isn't disappointed by your limits. He's tender with your fragility. Psalm 61:2. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. You don't have to be strong, you just have to be led. Psalm 91:11. For he shall give his angels charge over thee. Protection is not random, it is orchestrated. Heaven watches over you more than you know. Psalm 85:10. Mercy and truth are met together. God doesn't pick between justice and love. He weaves both into every act of grace. Psalm 51:17. A broken and a contrite heart thou wilt not despise. God doesn't reject brokenness. He inhabits it. Psalm 3:3. But thou, O Lord, art a shield for me, my glory, and the lifter up of mine head. Even when you can't lift your eyes, he lifts your spirit. Psalm 37:39. The salvation of the righteous is of the Lord. Deliverance doesn't depend on you. It begins and ends with him. Psalm 147:11. The Lord taketh pleasure in them that fear him, in those that hope in his mercy. Your hope delights God. It's a quiet offering that touches his heart. Psalm 31:20. Thou shalt hide them in the secret of thy presence. There is a place where fear cannot follow. It is found in the stillness beside him. Psalm 118:6. The Lord is on my side. I will not fear. Courage is not the absence of fear. It is the awareness of who stands with you. Psalm 145:18. The Lord is nigh unto all them that call upon him. His nearness isn't earned, it's promised. The moment you whisper, he draws close. Psalm 37:5. Commit thy way unto the Lord, and he shall bring it to pass. Lay it all down, every plan, every fear, and watch him shape it better than you imagined. Psalm 119:49. Remember the word unto thy servant, upon which thou hast caused me to hope. God never forgets what he speaks. His promises have roots. Psalm 94:22. The Lord is my defense, and my God is the rock of my refuge. When others walk away, he stays. You are not left exposed. Psalm 66:12. We went through fire and through water, but thou broughtest us out into a wealthy place. What tried to break you became the bridge to blessing. Psalm 25:5. Lead me in thy truth and teach me. You are not lost. You are being guided. Even detours are part of divine direction. Psalm 147:6. The Lord lifteth up the meek. The world may overlook the gentle, but heaven exalts them in silence. Psalm 27. Some trust in chariots, but we will remember the name of the Lord. Your strength is not in strategy, it is in surrender. Psalm 119:165. Great peace have they which love thy law. The deepest peace doesn't come from perfect circumstances. It comes from trusting what never changes. Psalm 36:9. For with thee is the fountain of life. Real life begins when you stop striving and start drinking from his presence. Psalm 9:9. The Lord also will be a refuge for the oppressed. He is not only for the victorious, he is refuge for the wounded. Psalm 84:6. Who passing through the valley of Baca, make it a well. What felt like sorrow becomes a source. Even your dry places will water others. Psalm 121:1. I will lift up mine eyes unto the hills. Don't keep looking at the problem. Look up. Help has already been dispatched. Shall I continue with part 14? Here is part 14 of your spiritually healing and emotionally rich Psalms devotional. This chapter continues the journey with 30 deeply moving reflections, crafted to bring reassurance, divine nearness, and comfort to the soul walking through both stillness and storm. Part 14. 30 Psalms, restoring calm, reigniting hope, and offering sacred stillness. Psalm 35. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Even your longest night cannot cancel the dawn. Morning has a promise tied to it. Psalm 119:114. Thou art my hiding place and my shield. When life grows too loud, God becomes the silence that shelters your heart. Psalm 27:13. I had fainted, unless I had believed to see the goodness of the Lord. Hope is what held you when nothing else could. Faith kept your eyes open. Psalm 42. He brought me up also out of a horrible pit. No depth is too deep for the hand of God. Even despair cannot hide you from deliverance. Psalm 56:8. Put thou my tears into thy bottle. Every sorrow you thought went unnoticed was sacred to him. Not one drop has been wasted. Psalm 33:20. Our soul waiteth for the Lord. He is our help and our shield. Waiting doesn't mean forgotten. It means protected in preparation. Psalm 73:26. My flesh and my heart faileth, but God is the strength of my heart. When your own strength ends, his begins. He holds the pieces together. Psalm 14:6. The Lord is his refuge, the one the world mocks for hoping. God honors, the ignored become the protected. Psalm 86, 3. Be merciful unto me, O Lord, for I cry unto thee daily. Daily dependence is not weakness, it's devotion. God hears what's repeated in love. Psalm 9:10. They that know thy name will put their trust in thee. Trust doesn't come from facts, it comes from relationship. Knowing him brings surrender. Psalm 55:6. Oh, that I had wings like a dove, for then would I fly away and be at rest. Longing for escape is not failure, it's the soul aching for peace. Psalm 139:12. Yea, the darkness hideth not from thee. Even when you can't see him, he sees you clearly. Darkness never wins against divine eyes. Psalm 33:22. Let thy mercy, O Lord, be upon us, according as we hope in thee. The measure of his mercy is never too small. Hope expands it. Psalm 16:8. I have set the Lord always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. Your anchor is not in circumstances, it's in presence. Psalm 112:7. He shall not be afraid of evil tidings. Fear loses its grip when your trust is wrapped around something eternal. Psalm 62:1. Truly my soul waiteth upon God. From him cometh my salvation. Rest doesn't come from less chaos. It comes from more God. Psalm 139:2. Thou knowest my downsitting and mine uprising. God doesn't just see your actions, he understands your rhythms. Even your stillness is known. Psalm 36:7. How excellent is thy loving kindness. Therefore the children of men put their trust under the shadow of thy wings. Love this safe invites surrender. Psalm 63:7. Because thou hast been my help, therefore in the shadow of thy wings will I rejoice. Worship grows from memory. Recall what he's done, and joy returns. Psalm 4:8. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makes me dwell in safety. Safety isn't the absence of danger, it's the presence of the divine. Psalm 135. I wait for the Lord. My soul doth wait, and in his word do I hope. Waiting is an act of worship. Hope holds your posture until fulfillment comes. Psalm 31:7. Thou hast known my soul in adversities. No struggle ever made you invisible. God recognized your spirit even in the fire. Psalm 145:14. The Lord upholdeth all that fall. He does not scold the fallen. He catches them. His hands are more ready than your fears. Psalm 11:4. The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. Chaos on earth never changes his position. Heaven is not shaken. Psalm 34:15. The eyes of the Lord are upon the righteous. You are not lost in the crowd. His gaze doesn't wander from you. Psalm 91:4. He shall cover thee with his feathers. What seems like delay is sometimes a wing overhead, hiding you from what you never knew was coming. Psalm 102:17. He will regard the prayer of the destitute. Desperation is not ignored. It moves the heart of heaven. Psalm 139:3. Thou compassest my path and my lying down. There's not a moment in your day or night untouched by his awareness. Psalm 84:11. The Lord will withhold no good thing. If it hasn't come yet, it's either not good or not time. Either way, you're not missing out. Psalm 25:10. All the paths of the Lord are mercy and truth. Even the long ones, the painful ones, their ending is always kindness. Psalm 13:1. How long wilt thou forget me, O Lord? Though silence feels like absence, it's only the space where trust grows wings. Psalm 91:1. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Shelter is not found by accident. It is chosen through intimacy. Psalm 103, 2. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and forget not all his benefits. Gratitude is the memory of the Spirit. Count them. He's been faithful. Psalm 84, 2. My soul longeth for the courts of the Lord. Homesickness isn't just for a place. It's for the presence your spirit was made to dwell in. Psalm 61, 1. Hear my cry, O God. Attend unto my prayer. The ache in your voice echoes in heaven. God listens not to the volume, but the heart. Psalm 27, 1. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Light is not just for seeing, it's for banishing the shadows within. Psalm 139, 1. O Lord, thou hast searched me and known me. Even before you understood yourself, he already did and loved you still. Psalm 5, 3. In the morning will I direct my prayer unto thee. Early prayers may feel small, but they open gates no man can shut. Psalm 41. I waited patiently for the Lord, and he inclined unto me. Patience is not punishment, it's preparation for perfect timing. Psalm 32, 7. Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. In him you're not invisible. You're invisible to the enemy. Psalm 28, 6. Blessed be the Lord, because he hath heard the voice of my supplications. Your cry wasn't wasted. Heaven remembers what you whispered. Psalm 62, 5. My soul, wait thou only upon God. When you stop depending on outcomes and rest in him alone, peace becomes possible. Psalm 51, 10. Create in me a clean heart, O God. You're not asking for renovation. You're asking for rebirth, and he answers. Psalm 143, 10. Teach me to do thy will. Obedience is not a chore, it's a love language. The surrendered heart learns fastest. Psalm 92, 1. It is a good thing to give thanks unto the Lord. Gratitude doesn't require perfection, just awareness of grace. Psalm 33, 4. The word of the Lord is right. When everything around you feels unsure, stand on what cannot be shaken. Psalm 119:50. This is my comfort in my affliction, for thy word hath quickened me. Scripture isn't just ink, it breathes. It lifts what life tries to drown. Psalm 86:7. In the day of my trouble, I will call upon thee, for thou wilt answer me. Trouble is not the end of the story. It's the beginning of divine intervention. Psalm 119, 165. Great peace have they which love thy law. Peace doesn't come from a perfect life, but from a rooted soul. Psalm 145, 9. The Lord is good to all, not to some, not just to saints, to all. His goodness spills over the edges of your doubt. Psalm 31, 24. Be of good courage, and he shall strengthen your heart. Courage is not the absence of fear. It is moving forward with God anyway. Psalm 90:14. O satisfy us early with thy mercy. A fresh start isn't about morning light. It's about mercy that never runs out. Psalm 25:15. Mine eyes are ever toward the Lord. Looking at him reorders everything. Focus creates freedom. Psalm 116, 1. I love the Lord, because he hath heard my voice. Love rooted in response becomes devotion. You are heard and held. Psalm 119, 133. Order my steps in thy word. Even your wandering is drawn back into alignment when his word becomes your map. Psalm 34, 4. I sought the Lord, and he heard me. Seeking isn't about perfection. It's about presence. He answers the earnest. Psalm 107, 9. For he satisfieth the longing soul. nothing else lasts. His presence is the only drink deep enough for your thirst. Psalm 30:11. Thou hast turned for me my mourning into dancing. What was once grief now sways with joy. The same heart that broke can beat in celebration. Psalm 55:22. Cast thy burden upon the Lord. He won't just hold it, He'll carry it further than your arms ever could. Psalm 104. Enter into His gates with thanksgiving. Gratitude is the password. Praise is how we enter the sacred space of peace. Psalm 147:3. He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. God doesn't just acknowledge your pain, He wraps His presence around it. Psalm 27:5. In the time of trouble, He shall hide me in His pavilion. You are not exposed. You are encased in divine protection, seen only by heaven. Psalm 145:19. He will fulfill the desire of them that fear Him. God doesn't tease your hopes. He treasures them, waiting for the right moment to bloom them. Psalm 17:8. Keep me as the apple of the eye. Hide me under the shadow of thy wings. You are not one among many. You are a beloved focus in God's gaze. Psalm 43. He hath put a new song in my mouth. Where there was once sighing, now there is singing. Healing rewrites the melody. Psalm 116:7. Return unto thy rest, O my soul. You don't have to earn peace. It's your inheritance. Rest is always waiting to welcome you back. Psalm 66:20. Blessed be God, which hath not turned away my prayer. Even when you questioned yourself, heaven didn't. Your voice always reached Him. Psalm 32:1. Blessed is he whose transgression is forgiven. Your guilt doesn't define you. Grace does. Psalm 25:4. Show me thy ways, O Lord. When you don't know which road to walk, you can ask the one who built them. Psalm 73:24. Thou shalt guide me with thy counsel, and afterward receive me to glory. From now till eternity, His hand doesn't leave yours. Psalm 86:5. Thou art good and ready to forgive. Heaven doesn't hesitate when you come in honesty. Forgiveness meets confession, like rain meets dry ground. Psalm 94:19. In the multitude of my thoughts within me thy comforts delight my soul. When anxiety is loud, comfort can still whisper louder. Psalm 19:14. Let the words of my mouth be acceptable in thy sight. Even in quiet thoughts, God hears the heart behind the words. Psalm 37:7. Rest in the Lord and wait patiently for Him. Don't confuse stillness with delay. Sometimes God is wrapping something holy. Psalm 91:16. With long life will I satisfy him. Your days are not random. Each one holds a purpose God delights to fulfill. Psalm 103:10. He hath not dealt with us after our sins. Mercy rewrites what justice would have required. Grace interrupts judgment with love. Psalm 107:20. He sent His word and healed them. Healing isn't always loud. It sometimes comes in a whisper, in a line of scripture, in the breath between sobs. Psalm 34:22. The Lord redeemeth the soul of His servants. God doesn't just fix your present, He restores your identity and your story. Psalm 37:4. Delight thyself also in the Lord. Let your joy live in Him, and watch how desires begin to align with divine timing. Psalm 71:3. Be thou my strong habitation. Make God your home, not your hiding place. A heart can dwell where fear used to run. Psalm 145:15. The eyes of all wait upon thee. All creation leans on Him, and not one is left unfed. You too are held in His provision. Psalm 23:6. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me. Your shadow isn't just you. It's grace chasing you all your life. Psalm 86:15. Thou, O Lord, art a God full of compassion. He is not a cold judge, but a warm Father. His nature is kindness. Psalm 35:10. Lord, who is like unto thee, which deliverest the poor from him that is too strong for him? Even what overpowers you is powerless against him. Psalm 65:2. O thou that hearest prayer, unto thee shall all flesh come. The universal destination of every soul is a place called presence. Psalm 30:2. O Lord my God, I cried unto thee, and thou hast healed me. Healing came not through striving, but through surrender. Psalm 44:26. Arise for our help, and redeem us for thy mercy's sake. Sometimes our only plea is mercy, and that is enough. Psalm 37:28. The Lord forsaketh not his saints. Abandonment is never part of his nature. You are remembered in every hour. Psalm 89:1. I will sing of the mercies of the Lord forever, because some stories need to be told in song, especially the ones he rewrote with mercy. Psalm 34:19. Many are the afflictions of the righteous, but the Lord delivereth him out of them all. Suffering may be plentiful, but so is deliverance. Psalm 138:3. In the day when I cried, thou answeredst me, and strengthenest me with strength in my soul. Not every answer is an outcome. Sometimes it's inner fortitude. Psalm 91:11. For he shall give his angels charge over thee. You walk with more protection than you realize. Heaven assigns its warriors to your path. Psalm 42:11. Why art thou cast down, O my soul? Hope thou in God. Even your soul gets tired, but it always remembers where to look. Psalm 107:1. O give thanks unto the Lord, for he is good. Gratitude is the exhale of a soul that remembers his kindness never ran out. Psalm 121:1. I will lift up mine eyes unto the hills. The answers don't lie at your feet, they rise with your gaze. Psalm 37:23. The steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord. Even when it feels random, God is choreographing your life with purpose. Psalm 18:28. For thou wilt light my candle. The Lord my God will enlighten my darkness. Even the flame that nearly went out, he rekindles. Psalm 62:2. He only is my rock and my salvation. Nothing else is secure. Build there, rest there, return there. Psalm 46:1. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. He is not distant, he is immediate, and he is able. Psalm 29:11. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Peace is not earned, it's bestowed. Receive it like rain on parched earth. Psalm 103:12. As far as the east is from the west, so far hath he removed our transgressions from us. There is no return address on your forgiven sins. Psalm 27:14. Wait on the Lord, be of good courage. Waiting is strength in disguise. Courage grows in sacred silence. Psalm 116:15. Precious in the sight of the Lord is the death of his saints. Nothing about your life or your passing is unnoticed by heaven. Psalm 43:3. O send out thy light and thy truth. Let them lead me. When the path disappears, light and truth take your hand. Psalm 139:18. When I awake, I am still with thee. His presence does not expire at nightfall. It wakes with you in the morning. Psalm 84:10. A day in thy courts is better than 1,000. Time spent with God resets eternity in your heart. Psalm 63:1. My soul thirsteth for thee, my flesh longeth for thee. Desire for God is not weakness, It is holy hunger. Psalm 34:18. The Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart. Brokenness isn't a disqualifier, it's a meeting place for God. Psalm 65:11. Thou crownest the year with thy goodness. Even your endings are wrapped in divine kindness. Psalm 23:1. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. You are not forsaken. You are guided, fed, and held. Psalm 147:6. The Lord lifteth up the meek. There is glory in humility, and heaven exalts the quiet spirit. Psalm 139:5. Thou hast beset me behind and before, surrounded, guarded, known. Psalm 119:76. Let I pray thee, thy merciful kindness be for my comfort. True comfort does not come from people, it flows from the mercy of God. Psalm 36:9. In thy light shall we see light. Without him even vision is blind, but with him all things become clear. Psalm 89:8. O Lord God of hosts, who is a strong Lord like unto thee? When you need strength beyond yourself, remember whose name you bear. Psalm 31:19. Oh, how great is thy goodness, which thou hast wrought for them that trust in thee. He doesn't just imagine goodness, he prepares it for you. Psalm 16:11. In thy presence is fullness of joy. Joy is not a pursuit, it is a presence. Psalm 55:16. As for me, I will call upon God, and the Lord shall save me. Rescue begins not in action, but in reaching upward. Psalm 86:17. Show me a token for good, even in weariness. It's okay to ask for a sign. God leaves traces of his love along the path. Psalm 156. Let everything that hath breath praise the Lord. You still have breath. You still have reason. You still have him.
The Book of Psalms, Psalm 1. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. But his delight is in the law of the Lord, and in his law doth he meditate day and night. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that bringeth forth his fruit in his season. His leaf also shall not wither, and whatsoever he doeth shall prosper. The ungodly are not so, but are like the chaff which the wind driveth away. Therefore the ungodly shall not stand in the judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of the righteous. For the Lord knoweth the way of the righteous, but the way of the ungodly shall perish. Psalm 2. Why do the heathen rage, and the people imagine a vain thing? The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against the Lord and against his anointed, saying, Let us break their bands asunder, and cast away their cords from us. He that sitteth in the heavens shall laugh. The Lord shall have them in derision. Then shall he speak unto them in his wrath, and vex them in his sore displeasure. Yet have I set my king upon my holy hill of Zion. I will declare the decree. The Lord hath said unto me, Thou art my son. This day have I begotten thee. Ask of me, and I shall give thee the heathen for thine inheritance, and the uttermost parts of the earth for thy possession. Thou shalt break them with a rod of iron. Thou shalt dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. Be wise now therefore, O ye kings, be instructed, ye judges of the earth. Serve the Lord with fear, and rejoice with trembling. Kiss the Son, lest he be angry, and ye perish from the way, when his wrath is kindled but a little. Blessed are all they that put their trust in him. Psalm 3, a psalm of David when he fled from Absalom his son. Lord, how are they increased that trouble me? Many are they that rise up against me. Many there be which say of my soul, there is no help for him in God. Selah. But thou, O Lord, art a shield for me, my glory, and the lifter up of mine head. I cried unto the Lord with my voice, and he heard me out of his holy hill. Selah. I laid me down and slept, I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. I will not be afraid of 10,000s of people that have set themselves against me round about. Arise, O Lord, save me, O my God. For thou hast smitten all mine enemies upon the cheekbone, thou hast broken the teeth of the ungodly. Salvation belongeth unto the Lord. Thy blessing is upon thy people. Selah. Psalm 4. To the chief musician Oneganoth, a psalm of David. Hear me when I call, O God of my righteousness. Thou hast enlarged me when I was in distress. Have mercy upon me and hear my prayer. O ye sons of men, how long will ye turn my glory into shame? How long will ye love vanity and seek after leasing? Selah. But know that the Lord hath set apart him that is godly for himself. The Lord will hear when I call unto him. Stand in awe and sin not. Commune with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. Selah. Offer the sacrifices of righteousness, and put your trust in the Lord. There be many that say, Who will show us any good? Lord, lift thou up the light of thy countenance upon us. Thou hast put gladness in my heart, more than in the time that their corn and their wine increased. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. Psalm 5. To the chief musician upon Nihiloth, a psalm of David. Give ear to my words, O Lord, consider my meditation. Hearken unto the voice of my cry, my King and my God, for unto thee will I pray. My voice shalt thou hear in the morning, O Lord. In the morning will I direct my prayer unto thee, and will look up. For thou art not a God that hath pleasure in wickedness, neither shall evil dwell with thee. The foolish shall not stand in thy sight. Thou hatest all workers of iniquity. Thou shalt destroy them that speak leasing. The Lord will abhor the bloody and deceitful man. But as for me, I will come into thy house in the multitude of thy mercy, and in thy fear will I worship toward thy holy temple. Lead me, O Lord, in thy righteousness, because of mine enemies. Make thy way straight before my face. For there is no faithfulness in their mouth. Their inward part is very wickedness. Their throat is an open sepulchre. They flatter with their tongue. Destroy thou them, O God. Let them fall by their own counsels. Cast them out in the multitude of their transgressions, for they have rebelled against thee. But let all those that put their trust in thee rejoice. Let them ever shout for joy, because thou defendest them. Let them also that love thy name be joyful in thee. For thou, Lord, wilt bless the righteous. With favor wilt thou compass him as with a shield. Psalm 6. To the chief musician Oneganoth, upon Shemanath, a psalm of David. O Lord, rebuke me not in thine anger, neither chasten me in thy hot displeasure. Have mercy upon me, O Lord, for I am weak. O Lord, heal me, for my bones are vexed. My soul is also sore vexed. But thou, O Lord, how long? Return, O Lord, deliver my soul. O save me for thy mercy's sake. For in death there is no remembrance of thee. In the grave who shall give thee thanks? I am weary with my groaning. All the night make I my bed to swim. I water my couch with my tears. Mine eye is consumed because of grief. It waxeth old because of all my enemies. Depart from me, all ye workers of iniquity. For the Lord hath heard the voice of my weeping. The Lord hath heard my supplication. The Lord will receive my prayer. Let all mine enemies be ashamed and sore vexed. Let them return and be ashamed suddenly. Psalm 7. Shiggaion of David, which he sang unto the Lord, concerning the words of Cush the Benjamite. O Lord my God, in thee do I put my trust. Save me from all them that persecute me, and deliver me. Lest he tear my soul like a lion, rending it in pieces, while there is none to deliver. O Lord my God, if I have done this, if there be iniquity in my hands, if I have rewarded evil unto him that was at peace with me, yea, I have delivered him that without cause is mine enemy, let the enemy persecute my soul, and take it. Yea, let him tread down my life upon the earth, and lay mine honor in the dust. Selah. Arise, O Lord, in thine anger. Lift up thyself because of the rage of mine enemies, and awake for me to the judgment that thou hast commanded. So shall the congregation of the people compass thee about. For their sakes therefore return thou on high. The Lord shall judge the people. Judge me, O Lord, according to my righteousness, and according to mine integrity that is in me. O let the wickedness of the wicked come to an end, but establish the just. For the righteous God trieth the hearts and reins. My defense is of God, which saveth the upright in heart. God judgeth the righteous, and God is angry with the wicked every day. If he turn not, he will whet his sword. He hath bent his bow, and made it ready. He hath also prepared for him the instruments of death. He ordaineth his arrows against the persecutors. Behold, he travaileth with iniquity, and hath conceived mischief, and brought forth falsehood. He made a pit, and digged it, and is fallen into the ditch which he made. His mischief shall return upon his own head, and his violent dealing shall come down upon his own pate. I will praise the Lord according to his righteousness, and will sing praise to the name of the Lord Most High. Psalm 8. To the chief musician upon Gittith, a psalm of David. O Lord, our Lord, how excellent is thy name in all the earth, who hast set thy glory above the heavens. Out of the mouth of babes and sucklings hast thou ordained strength because of thine enemies, that thou mightest still the enemy and the avenger. When I consider thy heavens, the work of thy fingers, the moon and the stars which thou hast ordained, what is man that thou art mindful of him, and the Son of Man that thou visitest him? For thou hast made him a little lower than the angels, and hast crowned him with glory and honor. Thou madest him to have dominion over the works of thy hands. Thou hast put all things under his feet, all sheep and oxen, yea, and the beasts of the field, the fowl of the air, and the fish of the sea, and whatsoever passeth through the paths of the seas. O Lord, our Lord, how excellent is thy name in all the earth. Psalm 9. To the chief musician, upon Muth-labben, a psalm of David. I will praise thee, O Lord, with my whole heart. I will show forth all thy marvelous works. I will be glad and rejoice in thee. I will sing praise to thy name, O thou Most High. When mine enemies are turned back, they shall fall and perish at thy presence. For thou hast maintained my right and my cause. Thou sattest in the throne, judging right. Thou hast rebuked the heathen, thou hast destroyed the wicked, thou hast put out their name forever and ever. O thou enemy, destructions are come to a perpetual end, and thou hast destroyed cities, their memorial is perished with them. But the Lord shall endure forever. He hath prepared his throne for judgment, and he shall judge the world in righteousness. He shall minister judgment to the people in uprightness. The Lord also will be a refuge for the oppressed, a refuge in times of trouble. And they that know thy name will put their trust in thee, for thou, Lord, hast not forsaken them that seek thee. Sing praises to the Lord which dwelleth in Zion. Declare among the people his doings. When he maketh inquisition for blood, he remembereth them. He forgetteth not the cry of the humble. Have mercy upon me, O Lord. Consider my trouble which I suffer of them that hate me. Thou hast liftest me up from the gates of death, that I may show forth all thy praise in the gates of the daughter of Zion. I will rejoice in thy salvation. The heathen are sunk down in the pit that they have made. In the net which they hid is their own foot taken. The Lord is known by the judgment which he executeth. The wicked is snared in the work of his own hands. Higgaion Selah. The wicked shall be turned into hell, and all the nations that forget God. For the needy shall not always be forgotten. The expectation of the poor shall not perish forever. Arise, O Lord, let not man prevail. Let the heathen be judged in thy sight. Put them in fear, O Lord, that the nations may know themselves to be but men. Selah. Psalm 10. Why standest thou afar off, O Lord? Why hidest thou thyself in times of trouble? The wicked in his pride doth persecute the poor. Let them be taken in the devices that they have imagined. For the wicked boasteth of his heart's desire, and blesseth the covetous, whom the Lord abhorreth. The wicked through the pride of his countenance will not seek after God. God is not in all his thoughts. His ways are always grievous. Thy judgments are far above out of his sight. As for all his enemies, he puffeth at them. He hath said in his heart, I shall not be moved, for I shall never be in adversity. His mouth is full of cursing, and deceit and fraud. Under his tongue is mischief and vanity. He sitteth in the lurking places of the villages. In the secret places doth he murder the innocent. His eyes are privily set against the poor. He lieth in wait secretly as a lion in his den. He lieth in wait to catch the poor. He doth catch the poor when he draweth him into his net. He croucheth and humbleth himself, that the poor may fall by his strong ones. He hath said in his heart, God hath forgotten. He hideth his face, he will never see it. Arise, O Lord. O God, lift up thine hand, forget not the humble. Wherefore doth the wicked contemn God? He hath said in his heart, Thou wilt not require it. Thou hast seen it, for thou beholdest mischief and spite, to requite it with thy hand. The poor committeth himself unto thee. Thou art the helper of the fatherless. Break thou the arm of the wicked and the evil man. Seek out his wickedness till thou find none. The Lord is king forever and ever. The heathen are perished out of his land. Lord, thou hast heard the desire of the humble. Thou wilt prepare their heart. Thou wilt cause thine ear to hear, to judge the fatherless and the oppressed, that the man of the earth may no more oppress. Psalm 11. To the chief musician, a psalm of David. In the Lord put I my trust. How say ye to my soul, Flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow, they make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart. If the foundations be destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. The Lord trieth the righteous, but the wicked and him that loveth violence his soul hateth. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and an horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Lord loveth righteousness. His countenance doth behold the upright. Psalm 12, to the chief musician, upon Sheminith, a psalm of David. Help, Lord, for the godly man ceaseth, for the faithful fail from among the children of men. They speak vanity every one with his neighbor, with flattering lips and with a double heart do they speak. The Lord shall cut off all flattering lips, and the tongue that speaketh proud things, who have said, With our tongue will we prevail, our lips are our own. Who is Lord over us? For the oppression of the poor, for the sighing of the needy, now will I arise, saith the Lord. I will set him in safety from him that puffeth at him. The words of the Lord are pure words, as silver tried in a furnace of earth, purified 7 times. Thou shalt keep them, O Lord, thou shalt preserve them from this generation forever. The wicked walk on every side, when the vilest men are exalted. Psalm 13, to the chief musician, a psalm of David. How long wilt thou forget me, O Lord, forever? How long wilt thou hide thy face from me? How long shall I take counsel in my soul, having sorrow in my heart daily? How long shall mine enemy be exalted over me? Consider and hear me, O Lord my God. Lighten mine eyes, lest I sleep the sleep of death, lest mine enemies say, I have prevailed against him, and those that trouble me rejoice when I am moved. But I have trusted in thy mercy. My heart shall rejoice in thy salvation. I will sing unto the Lord, because he hath dealt bountifully with me. Psalm 14, to the chief musician, a psalm of David. The fool hath said in his heart, There is no God. They are corrupt. They have done abominable works. There is none that doeth good. The Lord looketh down from heaven upon the children of men, to see if there were any that did understand and seek God. They are all gone aside. They are altogether become filthy. There is none that doeth good, no, not one. Have all the workers of iniquity no knowledge, who eat up my people as they eat bread, and call not upon the Lord? There were they in great fear, for God is in the generation of the righteous. Ye have shamed the counsel of the poor, because the Lord is his refuge. O that the salvation of Israel were come out of Zion! When the Lord bringeth back the captivity of his people, Jacob shall rejoice, and Israel shall be glad. Psalm 15, a psalm of David. Lord, who shall abide in thy tabernacle? Who shall dwell in thy holy hill? He that walketh uprightly, and worketh righteousness, and speaketh the truth in his heart. He that backbiteth not with his tongue, nor doeth evil to his neighbor, nor taketh up a reproach against his neighbor. In whose eyes a vile person is condemned, but he honoureth them that fear the Lord. He that sweareth to his own hurt, and changeth not. He that putteth not out his money to usury, nor taketh reward against the innocent. He that doeth these things shall never be moved. Psalm 16, Miktam of David. Preserve me, O God, for in thee do I put my trust. O my soul, thou hast said unto the Lord, Thou art my Lord. My goodness extendeth not to thee, but to the saints that are in the earth, and to the excellent, in whom is all my delight. Their sorrows shall be multiplied that hasten after another god. Their drink offerings of blood will I not offer, nor take up their names into my lips. The Lord is the portion of mine inheritance and of my cup. Thou maintainest my lot. The lines are fallen unto me in pleasant places. Yea, I have a goodly heritage. I will bless the Lord, who hath given me counsel. My reins also instruct me in the night seasons. I have set the Lord always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. Therefore my heart is glad, and my glory rejoiceth. My flesh also shall rest in hope. For thou wilt not leave my soul in hell, neither wilt thou suffer thine Holy One to see corruption. Thou wilt show me the path of life. In thy presence is fullness of joy. At thy right hand there are pleasures for evermore. Psalm 17, a prayer of David. Hear the right, O Lord, attend unto my cry. Give ear unto my prayer that goeth not out of feigned lips. Let my sentence come forth from thy presence. Let thine eyes behold the things that are equal. Thou hast proved my heart. Thou hast visited me in the night. Thou hast tried me, and shalt find nothing. I am purposed that my mouth shall not transgress. Concerning the works of men, by the word of thy lips I have kept me from the paths of the destroyer. Hold up my goings in thy paths, that my footsteps slip not. I have called upon thee, for thou wilt hear me, O God. Incline thine ear unto me, and hear my speech. Show thy marvelous loving kindness, O thou that savest by thy right hand them which put their trust in thee, from those that rise up against them. Keep me as the apple of the eye. Hide me under the shadow of thy wings, from the wicked that oppress me, from my deadly enemies who compass me about. They are enclosed in their own fat. With their mouth they speak proudly. They have now compassed us in our steps. They have set their eyes, bowing down to the earth, like a lion that is greedy of his prey, and as it were a young lion lurking in secret places. Arise, O Lord, disappoint him, cast him down. Deliver my soul from the wicked, which is thy sword. From men which are thy hand, O Lord, from men of all the world which have their portion in this life, and whose belly thou fillest with the hid treasure. They are full of children, and leave the rest of their substance to their babes. As for me, I will behold thy face in righteousness. I shall be satisfied when I awake with thy likeness. Psalm 18. To the chief musician. A psalm of David, the servant of the Lord, who spake unto the Lord the words of this song in the day that the Lord delivered him from the hand of all his enemies, and from the hand of Saul. And he said, I will love thee, O Lord, my strength. The Lord is my rock and my fortress and my deliverer. My God, my strength in whom I will trust, my buckler and the horn of my salvation, and my high tower. I will call upon the Lord, who is worthy to be praised. So shall I be saved from mine enemies. The sorrows of death compassed me, and the floods of ungodly men made me afraid. The sorrows of hell compassed me about. The snares of death prevented me. In my distress I called upon the Lord, and cried unto my God. He heard my voice out of his temple, and my cry came before him, even into his ears. Then the earth shook and trembled. The foundations also of the hills moved and were shaken, because he was wroth. There went up a smoke out of his nostrils, and fire out of his mouth devoured. Coals were kindled by it. He bowed the heavens also, and came down, and darkness was under his feet. And he rode upon a cherub and did fly, yea, he did fly upon the wings of the wind. He made darkness his secret place. His pavilion round about him were dark waters and thick clouds of the skies. At the brightness that was before him his thick clouds passed, hailstones and coals of fire. The Lord also thundered in the heavens, and the Highest gave his voice, hailstones and coals of fire. Yea, he sent out his arrows and scattered them. And he shot out lightnings and discomfited them. Then the channels of waters were seen, and the foundations of the world were discovered at thy rebuke, O Lord, at the blast of the breath of thy nostrils. He sent from above, he took me, he drew me out of many waters. He delivered me from my strong enemy, and from them which hated me, for they were too strong for me. They prevented me in the day of my calamity, but the Lord was my stay. He brought me forth also into a large place. He delivered me because he delighted in me. The Lord rewarded me according to my righteousness. According to the cleanness of my hands hath he recompensed me. For I have kept the ways of the Lord, and have not wickedly departed from my God. For all his judgments were before me, and I did not put away his statutes from me. I was also upright before him, and I kept myself from mine iniquity. Therefore hath the Lord recompensed me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands in his eyesight. With the merciful thou wilt show thyself merciful. With an upright man thou wilt show thyself upright. With the pure thou wilt show thyself pure, and with the froward thou wilt show thyself froward. For thou wilt save the afflicted people, but wilt bring down high looks. For thou wilt light my candle. The Lord my God will enlighten my darkness. For by thee I have run through a troop, and by my God have I leaped over a wall. As for God, his way is perfect. The word of the Lord is tried. He is a buckler to all those that trust in him. For who is God save the Lord? Or who is a rock save our God? It is God that girdeth me with strength, and maketh my way perfect. He maketh my feet like hinds' feet, and setteth me upon my high places. He teacheth my hands to war, so that a bow of steel is broken by mine arms. Thou hast also given me the shield of thy salvation, and thy right hand hath holden me up, and thy gentleness hath made me great. Thou hast enlarged my steps under me, that my feet did not slip. I have pursued mine enemies, and overtaken them. Neither did I turn again till they were consumed. I have wounded them, that they were not able to rise. They are fallen under my feet. For thou hast girded me with strength unto the battle. Thou hast subdued under me those that rose up against me. Thou hast also given me the necks of mine enemies, that I might destroy them that hate me. They cried, but there was none to save them, even unto the Lord, but he answered them not. Then did I beat them small as the dust before the wind. I did cast them out as the dirt in the streets. Thou hast delivered me from the strivings of the people, and thou hast made me the head of the heathen. A people whom I have not known shall serve me. As soon as they hear of me, they shall obey me. The strangers shall submit themselves unto me. The strangers shall fade away and be afraid out of their close places. The Lord liveth, and blessed be my rock, and let the God of my salvation be exalted. It is God that avengeth me, and subdueth the people under me. He delivereth me from mine enemies. Yea, thou liftest me up above those that rise up against me. Thou hast delivered me from the violent man. Therefore will I give thanks unto thee, O Lord, among the heathen, and sing praises unto thy name. Great deliverance giveth he to his king, and showeth mercy to his anointed, to David, and to his seed forevermore. Psalm 19, to the chief musician, a psalm of David. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament showeth his handiwork. Day unto day uttereth speech, and night unto night showeth knowledge. There is no speech nor language where their voice is not heard. Their line is gone out through all the earth, and their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun, which is as a bridegroom coming out of his chamber, and rejoiceth as a strong man to run a race. His going forth is from the end of the heaven, and his circuit unto the ends of it. And there is nothing hid from the heat thereof. The law of the Lord is perfect, converting the soul. The testimony of the Lord is sure, making wise the simple. The statutes of the Lord are right, rejoicing the heart. The commandment of the Lord is pure, enlightening the eyes. The fear of the Lord is clean, enduring forever. The judgments of the Lord are true and righteous altogether. More to be desired are they than gold, yea, than much fine gold, sweeter also than honey and the honeycomb. Moreover, by them is thy servant warned, and in keeping of them there is great reward. Who can understand his errors? Cleanse thou me from secret faults. Keep back thy servant also from presumptuous sins. Let them not have dominion over me. Then shall I be upright, and I shall be innocent from the great transgression. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in thy sight, O Lord, my strength and my Redeemer. Psalm 20. To the chief musician, a psalm of David. The Lord hear thee in the day of trouble. The name of the God of Jacob defend thee. Send thee help from the sanctuary, and strengthen thee out of Zion. Remember all thy offerings, and accept thy burnt sacrifice. Selah. Grant thee according to thine own heart, and fulfill all thy counsel. We will rejoice in thy salvation, and in the name of our God will we set up our banners. The Lord fulfill all thy petitions. Now know I that the Lord saveth his anointed. He will hear him from his holy heaven with the saving strength of his right hand. Some trust in chariots, and some in horses, but we will remember the name of the Lord our God. They are brought down and fallen, but we are risen and stand upright. Save, Lord, let the King hear us when we call. Psalm 21, to the chief musician, a psalm of David. The king shall joy in thy strength, O Lord, and in thy salvation how greatly shall he rejoice. Thou hast given him his heart's desire, and hast not withholden the request of his lips. Selah. For thou preventest him with the blessings of goodness. Thou settest a crown of pure gold on his head. He asked life of thee, and thou gavest it him, even length of days forever and ever. His glory is great in thy salvation. Honor and majesty hast thou laid upon him. For thou hast made him most blessed forever. Thou hast made him exceeding glad with thy countenance. For the king trusteth in the Lord, and through the mercy of the Most High he shall not be moved. Thine hand shall find out all thine enemies. Thy right hand shall find out those that hate thee. Thou shalt make them as a fiery oven in the time of thine anger. The Lord shall swallow them up in his wrath, and the fire shall devour them. Their fruit shalt thou destroy from the earth, and their seed from among the children of men. For they intended evil against thee. They imagined a mischievous device, which they are not able to perform. Therefore shalt thou make them turn their back, when thou shalt make ready thine arrows upon the strings against the face of them. Be thou exalted, Lord, in thine own strength. So will we sing and praise thy power. Psalm 22, to the chief musician, upon Igeleth-Shehar, a psalm of David. My God, why hast thou forsaken me? Why art thou so far from helping me, and from the words of my roaring? O my God, I cry in the daytime, but thou hearest not, and in the night season, and am not silent. But thou art holy, O thou that inhabitest the praises of Israel. Our fathers trusted in thee. They trusted, and thou didst deliver them. They cried unto thee, and were delivered. They trusted in thee, and were not confounded. But I am a worm, and no man, a reproach of men, and despised of the people. All they that see me laugh me to scorn. They shoot out the lip, they shake the head, saying, He trusted on the Lord that he would deliver him. Let him deliver him, seeing he delighted in him. But thou art he that took me out of the womb. Thou didst make me hope when I was upon my mother's breasts. I was cast upon thee from the womb. Thou art my God from my mother's belly. Be not far from me, for trouble is near, for there is none to help. Many bulls have compassed me, strong bulls of Bashan have beset me round. They gaped upon me with their mouths, as a ravening and a roaring lion. I am poured out like water, and all my bones are out of joint. My heart is like wax, it is melted in the midst of my bowels. My strength is dried up like a potsherd, and my tongue cleaveth to my jaws, and thou hast brought me into the dust of death. For dogs have compassed me, the assembly of the wicked have enclosed me, they pierced my hands and my feet. I may tell all my bones, they look and stare upon me. They part my garments among them, and cast lots upon my vesture. But be not thou far from me, O Lord. O my strength, haste thee to help me. Deliver my soul from the sword, my darling from the power of the dog. Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. I will declare thy name unto my brethren. In the midst of the congregation will I praise thee. Ye that fear the Lord, praise him. All ye the seed of Jacob, glorify him, and fear him, all ye the seed of Israel. For he hath not despised nor abhorred the affliction of the afflicted, neither hath he hid his face from him, but when he cried unto him he heard. My praise shall be of thee in the great congregation. I will pay my vows before them that fear him. The meek shall eat and be satisfied. They shall praise the Lord that seek him. Your heart shall live forever. All the ends of the world shall remember and turn unto the Lord, and all the kindreds of the nations shall worship before thee. For the kingdom is the Lord's, and he is the governor among the nations. All they that be fat upon the earth shall eat and worship. All they that go down to the dust shall bow before him, and none can keep alive his own soul. A seed shall serve him, it shall be accounted to the Lord for a generation. They shall come and shall declare his righteousness unto a people that shall be born, that he hath done this. Psalm 23, a Psalm of David. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Psalm 24, a Psalm of David. The earth is the Lord's, and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. For he hath founded it upon the seas, and established it upon the floods. Who shall ascend into the hill of the Lord? Or who shall stand in his holy place? He that hath clean hands and a pure heart, who hath not lifted up his soul unto vanity, nor sworn deceitfully. He shall receive the blessing from the Lord, and righteousness from the God of his salvation. This is the generation of them that seek him, that seek thy face, O Jacob. Selah. Lift up your heads, O ye gates, and be ye lift up ye everlasting doors, and the King of glory shall come in. Who is this King of glory? The Lord strong and mighty, the Lord mighty in battle. Lift up your heads, O ye gates, even lift them up ye everlasting doors, and the King of glory shall come in. Who is this King of glory? The Lord of hosts, he is the King of glory. Selah. Psalm 25, a psalm of David. Unto thee, O Lord, do I lift up my soul. O my God, I trust in thee. Let me not be ashamed, let not mine enemies triumph over me. Yea, let none that wait on thee be ashamed. Let them be ashamed which transgress without cause. Show me thy ways, O Lord, teach me thy paths. Lead me in thy truth, and teach me. For thou art the God of my salvation. On thee do I wait all the day. Remember, O Lord, thy tender mercies and thy loving kindnesses, for they have been ever of old. Remember not the sins of my youth nor my transgressions. According to thy mercy, remember thou me for thy goodness' sake, O Lord. Good and upright is the Lord. Therefore will he teach sinners in the way. The meek will he guide in judgment, and the meek will he teach his way. All the paths of the Lord are mercy and truth unto such as keep his covenant and his testimonies. For thy name's sake, O Lord, pardon mine iniquity, for it is great. What man is he that feareth the Lord? Him shall he teach in the way that he shall choose. His soul shall dwell at ease, and his seed shall inherit the earth. The secret of the Lord is with them that fear him, and he will show them his covenant. Mine eyes are ever toward the Lord, for he shall pluck my feet out of the net. Turn thee unto me, and have mercy upon me, for I am desolate and afflicted. The troubles of my heart are enlarged. O bring thou me out of my distresses. Look upon mine affliction and my pain, and forgive all my sins. Consider mine enemies, for they are many, and they hate me with cruel hatred. O keep my soul, and deliver me. Let me not be ashamed, for I put my trust in thee. Let integrity and uprightness preserve me, for I wait on thee. Redeem Israel, O God, out of all his troubles. Psalm 26, a psalm of David. Judge me, O Lord, for I have walked in mine integrity. I have trusted also in the Lord. Therefore I shall not slide. Examine me, O Lord, and prove me. Try my reins and my heart. For thy loving kindness is before mine eyes, and I have walked in thy truth. I have not sat with vain persons, neither will I go in with dissemblers. I have hated the congregation of evildoers, and will not sit with the wicked. I will wash mine hands in innocency. So will I compass thine altar, O Lord, that I may publish with the voice of thanksgiving and tell of all thy wondrous works. Lord, I have loved the habitation of thy house, and the place where thine honor dwelleth. Gather not my soul with sinners, nor my life with bloody men, in whose hands is mischief, and their right hand is full of bribes. But as for me, I will walk in mine integrity. Redeem me, and be merciful unto me. My foot standeth in an even place. In the congregations will I bless the Lord. Psalm 27, a psalm of David. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When the wicked, even mine enemies and my foes, came upon me to eat up my flesh, they stumbled and fell. Though an host should encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. Though war should rise against me, in this will I be confident. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of the Lord, and to inquire in his temple. For in the time of trouble he shall hide me in his pavilion. In the secret of his tabernacle shall he hide me. He shall set me up upon a rock. And now shall mine head be lifted up above mine enemies round about me. Therefore will I offer in his tabernacle sacrifices of joy. I will sing, yea, I will sing praises unto the Lord. Hear, O Lord, when I cry with my voice. Have mercy also upon me, and answer me. When thou saidst, Seek ye my face, my heart said unto thee, Thy face, Lord, will I seek. Hide not thy face far from me. Put not thy servant away in anger. Thou hast been my help. Leave me not, neither forsake me, O God of my salvation. When my father and my mother forsake me, then the Lord will take me up. Teach me thy way, O Lord, and lead me in a plain path because of mine enemies. Deliver me not over unto the will of mine enemies, for false witnesses are risen up against me, and such as breathe out cruelty. I had fainted unless I had believed to see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Wait on the Lord. Be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Wait, I say, on the Lord. Psalm 28, a psalm of David. Unto thee will I cry, O Lord, my rock. Be not silent to me, lest if thou be silent to me, I become like them that go down into the pit. Hear the voice of my supplications when I cry unto thee, when I lift up my hands toward thy holy oracle. Draw me not away with the wicked, and with the workers of iniquity, which speak peace to their neighbors, but mischief is in their hearts. Give them according to their deeds, and according to the wickedness of their endeavors. Give them after the work of their hands, render to them their desert. Because they regard not the works of the Lord, nor the operation of his hands, he shall destroy them, and not build them up. Blessed be the Lord, because he hath heard the voice of my supplications. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in him, and I am helped. Therefore my heart greatly rejoiceth, and with my song will I praise him. The Lord is their strength, and he is the saving strength of his anointed. Save thy people, and bless thine inheritance. Feed them also, and lift them up forever. Psalm 29, a psalm of David. Give unto the Lord, O ye mighty, give unto the Lord glory and strength. Give unto the Lord the glory due unto his name. Worship the Lord in the beauty of holiness. The voice of the Lord is upon the waters. The God of glory thundereth. The Lord is upon many waters. The voice of the Lord is powerful. The voice of the Lord is full of majesty. The voice of the Lord breaketh the cedars. Yea, the Lord breaketh the cedars of Lebanon. He maketh them also to skip like a calf. Lebanon and Syrian like a young unicorn. The voice of the Lord divideth the flames of fire. The voice of the Lord shaketh the wilderness. The Lord shaketh the wilderness of Kadesh. The voice of the Lord maketh the hinds to calve, and discovereth the forests. And in his temple doth every one speak of his glory. The Lord sitteth upon the flood. Yea, the Lord sitteth king forever. The Lord will give strength unto his people. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Psalm 30, a psalm and a song at the dedication of the house of David. I will extol thee, O Lord, for thou hast lifted me up, and hast not made my foes to rejoice over me. O Lord my God, I cried unto thee, and thou hast healed me. O Lord, thou hast brought up my soul from the grave, thou hast kept me alive, that I should not go down to the pit. Sing unto the Lord, O ye saints of his, and give thanks at the remembrance of his holiness. For his anger endureth but a moment, in his favor is life. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. And in my prosperity I said, I shall never be moved. Lord, by thy favor thou hast made my mountain to stand strong. Thou didst hide thy face, and I was troubled. I cried to thee, O Lord, and unto the Lord I made supplication. What profit is there in my blood when I go down to the pit? Shall the dust praise thee? Shall it declare thy truth? Hear, O Lord, and have mercy upon me. Lord, be thou my helper. Thou hast turned for me my mourning into dancing. Thou hast put off my sackcloth, and girded me with gladness, to the end that my glory may sing praise to thee, and not be silent. O Lord my God, I will give thanks unto thee forever. Psalm 31, to the chief musician, a psalm of David. In thee, O Lord, do I put my trust. Let me never be ashamed. Deliver me in thy righteousness. Bow down thine ear to me. Deliver me speedily. Be thou my strong rock, for an house of defense to save me. For thou art my rock and my fortress. Therefore for thy name's sake lead me and guide me. Pull me out of the net that they have laid privily for me, for thou art my strength. Into thine hand I commit my spirit. Thou hast redeemed me, O Lord God of truth. I have hated them that regard lying vanities, but I trust in the Lord. I will be glad and rejoice in thy mercy, for thou hast considered my trouble. Thou hast known my soul in adversities, and hast not shut me up into the hand of the enemy. Thou hast set my feet in a large room. Have mercy upon me, O Lord, for I am in trouble. Mine eye is consumed with grief, yea, my soul and my belly. For my life is spent with grief, and my years with sighing. My strength faileth because of mine iniquity, and my bones are consumed. I was a reproach among all mine enemies, but especially among my neighbors, and a fear of mine acquaintance. They that did see me without fled from me. I am forgotten as a dead man out of mind. I am like a broken vessel. For I have heard the slander of many. Fear was on every side. While they took counsel together against me, they devised to take away my life. But I trusted in thee, O Lord. I said, Thou art my God. My times are in thy hand. Deliver me from the hand of mine enemies, and from them that persecute me. Make thy face to shine upon thy servant. Save me for thy mercy's sake. Let me not be ashamed, O Lord, for I have called upon thee. Let the wicked be ashamed, and let them be silent in the grave. Let the lying lips be put to silence, which speak grievous things proudly and contemptuously against the righteous. O how great is thy goodness, which thou hast laid up for them that fear thee, which thou hast wrought for them that trust in thee before the sons of men. Thou shalt hide them in the secret of thy presence from the pride of man. Thou shalt keep them secretly in a pavilion from the strife of tongues. Blessed be the Lord, for he hath showed me his marvelous kindness in a strong city. For I said in my haste, I am cut off from before thine eyes. Nevertheless, thou heardest the voice of my supplications when I cried unto thee. O love the Lord, all ye his saints, for the Lord preserveth the faithful, and plentifully rewardeth the proud doer. Be of good courage, and he shall strengthen your heart, all ye that hope in the Lord. Psalm 32, a psalm of David, Maschil. Blessed is he whose transgression is forgiven, whose sin is covered. Blessed is the man unto whom the Lord imputeth not iniquity, and in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. For day and night thy hand was heavy upon me. My moisture is turned into the drought of summer. Selah. I acknowledged my sin unto thee, and mine iniquity have I not hid. I said, I will confess my transgressions unto the Lord, and thou forgavest the iniquity of my sin. Selah. For this shall every one that is godly pray unto thee in a time when thou mayest be found. Surely in the floods of great waters they shall not come nigh unto him. Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. Selah. I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eye. Be ye not as the horse, or as the mule, which have no understanding, whose mouth must be held in with bit and bridle, lest they come near unto thee. Many sorrows shall be to the wicked, but he that trusteth in the Lord, mercy shall compass him about. Be glad in the Lord, and rejoice, ye righteous, and shout for joy, all ye that are upright in heart. Psalm 33. Rejoice in the Lord, O ye righteous, for praise is comely for the upright. Praise the Lord with harp. Sing unto him with the psaltery and an instrument of 10 strings. Sing unto him a new song. Play skillfully with a loud noise. For the word of the Lord is right, and all his works are done in truth. He loveth righteousness and judgment. The earth is full of the goodness of the Lord. By the word of the Lord were the heavens made, and all the host of them by the breath of his mouth. He gathereth the waters of the sea together as an heap. He layeth up the depth in storehouses. Let all the earth fear the Lord. Let all the inhabitants of the world stand in awe of him. For he spake, and it was done. He commanded, and it stood fast. The Lord bringeth the counsel of the heathen to naught. He maketh the devices of the people of none effect. The counsel of the Lord standeth forever, the thoughts of his heart to all generations. Blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord, and the people whom he hath chosen for his own inheritance. The Lord looketh from heaven, he beholdeth all the sons of men. From the place of his habitation he looketh upon all the inhabitants of the earth. He fashioneth their hearts alike. He considereth all their works. There is no king saved by the multitude of an host. A mighty man is not delivered by much strength. An horse is a vain thing for safety, neither shall he deliver any by his great strength. Behold, the eye of the Lord is upon them that fear him, upon them that hope in his mercy, to deliver their soul from death, and to keep them alive in famine. Our soul waiteth for the Lord. He is our help and our shield. For our heart shall rejoice in him, because we have trusted in his holy name. Let thy mercy, O Lord, be upon us, according as we hope in thee. Psalm 34, a psalm of David when he changed his behavior before Abimelech, who drove him away, and he departed. I will bless the Lord at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. My soul shall make her boast in the Lord. The humble shall hear thereof and be glad. O magnify the Lord with me, and let us exalt his name together. I sought the Lord, and he heard me, and delivered me from all my fears. They looked unto him, and were lightened, and their faces were not ashamed. This poor man cried, and the Lord heard him, and saved him out of all his troubles. The angel of the Lord encampeth round about them that fear him, and delivereth them. O taste and see that the Lord is good. Blessed is the man that trusteth in him. O fear the Lord, ye his saints, for there is no want to them that fear him. The young lions do lack and suffer hunger, but they that seek the Lord shall not want any good thing. Come, ye children, hearken unto me. I will teach you the fear of the Lord. What man is he that desireth life, and loveth many days, that he may see good? Keep thy tongue from evil, and thy lips from speaking guile. Depart from evil, and do good. Seek peace, and pursue it. The eyes of the Lord are upon the righteous, and his ears are open unto their cry. The face of the Lord is against them that do evil, to cut off the remembrance of them from the earth. The righteous cry, and the Lord heareth, and delivereth them out of all their troubles. The Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart, and saveth such as be of a contrite spirit. Many are the afflictions of the righteous, but the Lord delivereth him out of them all. He keepeth all his bones, not one of them is broken. Evil shall slay the wicked, and they that hate the righteous shall be desolate. The Lord redeemeth the soul of his servants, and none of them that trust in him shall be desolate. Psalm 35, a psalm of David. Plead my cause, O Lord, with them that strive with me. Fight against them that fight against me. Take hold of shield and buckler, and stand up for mine help. Draw out also the spear, and stop the way against them that persecute me. Say unto my soul, I am thy salvation. Let them be confounded, and put to shame that seek after my soul. Let them be turned back, and brought to confusion that devise my hurt. Let them be as chaff before the wind, and let the angel of the Lord chase them. Let their way be dark and slippery, and let the angel of the Lord persecute them. For without cause have they hid for me their net in a pit, which without cause they have digged for my soul. Let destruction come upon them at unawares, and let his net that he hath hid catch himself. Into that very destruction let him fall. And my soul shall be joyful in the Lord, it shall rejoice in his salvation. All my bones shall say, Lord, who is like unto thee, which deliverest the poor from him that is too strong for him, yea, the poor and the needy from him that spoileth him? False witnesses did rise up, they laid to my charge things that I knew not. They rewarded me evil for good, to the spoiling of my soul. But as for me, when they were sick, my clothing was sackcloth. I humbled my soul with fasting, and my prayer returned into mine own bosom. I behaved myself as though he had been my friend or brother. I bowed down heavily as one that mourneth for his mother. But in mine adversity they rejoiced, and gathered themselves together. Yea, the abjects gathered themselves together against me, and I knew it not. They did tear me, and ceased not. With hypocritical mockers and feasts they gnashed upon me with their teeth. Lord, how long wilt thou look on? Rescue my soul from their destructions, my darling from the lions. I will give thee thanks in the great congregation. I will praise thee among much people. Let not them that are mine enemies wrongfully rejoice over me, neither let them wink with the eye that hate me without a cause. For they speak not peace, but they devise deceitful matters against them that are quiet in the land. Yea, they opened their mouth wide against me, and said, Aha, aha, our eye hath seen it. This thou hast seen, O Lord. Keep not silence. O Lord, be not far from me. Stir up thyself, and awake to my judgment, even unto my cause, my God and my Lord. Judge me, O Lord my God, according to thy righteousness, and let them not rejoice over me. Let them not say in their hearts, Ah, so would we have it. Let them not say, We have swallowed him up. Let them be ashamed, and brought to confusion together that rejoice at mine hurt. Let them be clothed with shame and dishonor that magnify themselves against me. let them shout for joy and be glad that favor my righteous cause. Yea, let them say continually, Let the Lord be magnified, which hath pleasure in the prosperity of his servant. And my tongue shall speak of thy righteousness and of thy praise all the day long. Psalm 36. To the chief musician, a psalm of David, the servant of the Lord. The transgression of the wicked saith within my heart, that there is no fear of God before his eyes. For he flattereth himself in his own eyes, until his iniquity be found to be hateful. The words of his mouth are iniquity and deceit. He hath left off to be wise and to do good. He deviseth mischief upon his bed. He setteth himself in a way that is not good. He abhorreth not evil. Thy mercy, O Lord, is in the heavens, and thy faithfulness reacheth unto the clouds. Thy righteousness is like the great mountains. Thy judgments are a great deep. O Lord, thou preservest man and beast. How excellent is thy loving kindness, O God! Therefore the children of men put their trust under the shadow of thy wings. They shall be abundantly satisfied with the fatness of thy house, and thou shalt make them drink of the river of thy pleasures. For with thee is the fountain of life. In thy light shall we see light. O continue thy loving kindness unto them that know thee, and thy righteousness to the upright in heart. Let not the foot of pride come against me, and let not the hand of the wicked remove me. There are the workers of iniquity fallen. They are cast down, and shall not be able to rise. Psalm 37, a psalm of David. Fret not thyself because of evildoers, neither be thou envious against the workers of iniquity. For they shall soon be cut down like the grass, and wither as the green herb. Trust in the Lord, and do good. So shalt thou dwell in the land, and verily thou shalt be fed. Delight thyself also in the Lord, and he shall give thee the desires of thine heart. Commit thy way unto the Lord, trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. And he shall bring forth thy righteousness as the light, and thy judgment as the noonday. Rest in the Lord, and wait patiently for him. Fret not thyself because of him who prospereth in his way, because of the man who bringeth wicked devices to pass. Cease from anger, and forsake wrath. Fret not thyself in any wise to do evil. For evildoers shall be cut off, but those that wait upon the Lord, they shall inherit the earth. For yet a little while, and the wicked shall not be. Yea, thou shalt diligently consider his place, and it shall not be. But the meek shall inherit the earth, and shall delight themselves in the abundance of peace. The wicked plotteth against the just, and gnasheth upon him with his teeth. The Lord shall laugh at him, for he seeth that his day is coming. The wicked have drawn out the sword, and have bent their bow to cast down the poor and needy, and to slay such as be of upright conversation. Their sword shall enter into their own heart, and their bows shall be broken. A little that a righteous man hath is better than the riches of many wicked. For the arms of the wicked shall be broken, but the Lord upholdeth the righteous. The Lord knoweth the days of the upright, and their inheritance shall be forever. They shall not be ashamed in the evil time, and in the days of famine they shall be satisfied. But the wicked shall perish, and the enemies of the Lord shall be as the fat of lambs. They shall consume, into smoke shall they consume away. The wicked borroweth and payeth not again, but the righteous showeth mercy and giveth. For such as be blessed of him shall inherit the earth, and they that be cursed of him shall be cut off. The steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way. Though he fall, he shall not be utterly cast down, for the Lord upholdeth him with his hand. I have been young, and now am old. Yet have I not seen the righteous forsaken, nor his seed begging bread. He is ever merciful, and lendeth, and his seed is blessed. Depart from evil, and do good, and dwell for evermore. For the Lord loveth judgment, and forsaketh not his saints. They are preserved forever, but the seed of the wicked shall be cut off. The righteous shall inherit the land, and dwell therein forever. The mouth of the righteous speaketh wisdom, and his tongue talketh of judgment. The law of his God is in his heart. None of his steps shall slide. The wicked watcheth the righteous, and seeketh to slay him. The Lord will not leave him in his hand, nor condemn him when he is judged. Wait on the Lord, and keep his way, and he shall exalt thee to inherit the land. When the wicked are cut off, thou shalt see it. I have seen the wicked in great power, and spreading himself like a green bay tree. Yet he passed away, and lo, he was not. Yea, I sought him, but he could not be found. Mark the perfect man, and behold the upright, for the end of that man is peace. But the transgressors shall be destroyed together. The end of the wicked shall be cut off. But the salvation of the righteous is of the Lord. He is their strength in the time of trouble. And the Lord shall help them and deliver them. He shall deliver them from the wicked and save them, because they trust in him. Psalm 38, a psalm of David to bring to remembrance. O Lord, rebuke me not in thy wrath, neither chasten me in thy hot displeasure. For thine arrows stick fast in me, and my hand presseth me sore. There is no soundness in my flesh because of thine anger, neither is there any rest in my bones because of my sin. For mine iniquities are gone over mine head, as an heavy burden they are too heavy for me. My wounds stink and are corrupt because of my foolishness. I am troubled, I am bowed down greatly, I go mourning all the day long. For my loins are filled with a loathsome disease, and there is no soundness in my flesh. I am feeble and sore broken. I have roared by reason of the disquietness of my heart. Lord, all my desire is before thee, and my groaning is not hid from thee. My heart panteth, my strength faileth me. As for the light of mine eyes, it also is gone from me. My lovers and my friends stand aloof from my sore, and my kinsmen stand afar off. They also that seek after my life lay snares for me. And they that seek my hurt speak mischievous things, and imagine deceits all the day long. But I, as a deaf man, heard not, and I was as a dumb man that openeth not his mouth. Thus I was as a man that heareth not, and in whose mouth are no reproofs. For in thee, O Lord, do I hope. Thou wilt hear, O Lord my God. For I said, hear me, lest otherwise they should rejoice over me. When my foot slippeth, they magnify themselves against me. For I am ready to halt, and my sorrow is continually before me. For I will declare mine iniquity, I will be sorry for my sin. But mine enemies are lively, and they are strong, and they that hate me wrongfully are multiplied. They also that render evil for good are mine adversaries, because I follow the thing that good is. Forsake me not, O Lord, O my God, be not far from me. Make haste to help me, O Lord, my salvation. Psalm 39, to the chief musician, even to Jeduthun, a psalm of David. I said, I will take heed to my ways, that I sin not with my tongue. I will keep my mouth with a bridle while the wicked is before me. I was dumb with silence, I held my peace, even from good, and my sorrow was stirred. My heart was hot within me, while I was musing, the fire burned. Then spake I with my tongue, Lord, make me to know mine end, and the measure of my days, what it is. that I may know how frail I am. Behold, thou hast made my days as an handbreadth, and mine age is as nothing before thee. Verily, every man at his best state is altogether vanity. Selah. Surely every man walketh in a vain show. Surely they are disquieted in vain. He heapeth up riches, and knoweth not who shall gather them. And now, Lord, what wait I for? My hope is in thee. Deliver me from all my transgressions. Make me not the reproach of the foolish. I was dumb, I opened not my mouth, because thou didst it. Remove thy stroke away from me. I am consumed by the blow of thy hand. When thou with rebukes dost correct man for iniquity, thou makest his beauty to consume away like a moth. Surely every man is vanity. Selah. Hear my prayer, O Lord, and give ear unto my cry. Hold not thy peace at my tears, for I am a stranger with thee, and a sojourner as all my fathers were. O spare me, that I may recover strength, before I go hence and be no more. Psalm 40. To the chief musician, a psalm of David. I waited patiently for the Lord, and he inclined unto me and heard my cry. He brought me up also out of an horrible pit, out of the miry clay, and set my feet upon a rock, and established my goings. And he hath put a new song in my mouth, even praise unto our God. Many shall see it, and fear, and shall trust in the Lord. Blessed is that man that maketh the Lord his trust, and respecteth not the proud, nor such as turn aside to lies. Many, O Lord my God, are thy wonderful works which thou hast done, and thy thoughts which are to usward. They cannot be reckoned up in order unto thee. If I would declare and speak of them, they are more than can be numbered. Sacrifice and offering thou didst not desire. Mine ears hast thou opened. Burnt offering and sin offering hast thou not required. Then said I, Lo, I come. In the volume of the book it is written of me, I delight to do thy will, O my God. Yea, thy law is within my heart. I have preached righteousness to the great congregation. Lo, I have not refrained my lips, O Lord, thou knowest. I have not hid thy righteousness within my heart. I have declared thy faithfulness and thy salvation. I have not concealed thy loving kindness and thy truth from the great congregation. Withhold not thou thy tender mercies from me, O Lord. Let thy loving kindness and thy truth continually preserve me. For innumerable evils have compassed me about. Mine iniquities have taken hold upon me, so that I am not able to look up. They are more than the hairs of mine head. Therefore my heart faileth me. Be pleased, O Lord, to deliver me. O Lord, make haste to help me. Let them be ashamed and confounded together that seek after my soul to destroy it. Let them be driven backward and put to shame that wish me evil. Let them be desolate for a reward of their shame that say unto me, Aha, aha. Let all those that seek thee rejoice and be glad in thee. Let such as love thy salvation say continually, The Lord be magnified. But I am poor and needy, yet the Lord thinketh upon me. Thou art my help and my deliverer. Make no tarrying, O my God. Psalm 41, to the chief musician, a psalm of David. Blessed is he that considereth the poor. The Lord will deliver him in time of trouble. The Lord will preserve him and keep him alive, and he shall be blessed upon the earth, and thou wilt not deliver him unto the will of his enemies. The Lord will strengthen him upon the bed of languishing. Thou wilt make all his bed in his sickness. I said, Lord, be merciful unto me, heal my soul, for I have sinned against thee. Mine enemies speak evil of me. When shall he die, and his name perish? and if he come to see me, he speaketh vanity. His heart gathereth iniquity to itself. When he goeth abroad, he telleth it. All that hate me whisper together against me. Against me do they devise my hurt. An evil disease, say they, cleaveth fast unto him. And now that he lieth, he shall rise up no more. Yea, mine own familiar friend, in whom I trusted, which did eat of my bread, hath lifted up his heel against me. But thou, O Lord, be merciful unto me, and raise me up, that I may requite them. By this I know that thou favorest me, because mine enemy doth not triumph over me. And as for me, thou upholdest me in mine integrity, and settest me before thy face forever. Blessed be the Lord God of Israel from everlasting and to everlasting. Amen and amen. Psalm 42, to the chief musician, Maskil for the sons of Korah. As the hart panteth after the water brooks, so panteth my soul after thee, O God. My soul thirsteth for God, for the living God. When shall I come and appear before God? My tears have been my meat day and night, while they continually say unto me, Where is thy God? When I remember these things, I pour out my soul in me, for I had gone with the multitude. I went up with them to the house of God, with a voice of joy and praise, with a multitude that kept holiday. Why art thou cast down, O my soul? And why art thou disquieted in me? Hope thou in God, for I shall yet praise him for the help of his countenance. O my God, my soul is cast down within me. Therefore will I remember thee from the land of Jordan, and of the Hermonites, from the hill of Mizar. Deep calleth unto deep at the noise of thy waterspouts. All thy waves and thy billows are gone over me. Yet the Lord will command his loving kindness in the daytime, and in the night his song shall be with me, and my prayer unto the God of my life. I will say unto God my rock, Why hast thou forgotten me? Why go I mourning because of the oppression of the enemy? As with a sword in my bones mine enemies reproach me, while they say daily unto me, Where is thy God? Why art thou cast down, O my soul? And why art thou disquieted within me? Hope thou in God, for I shall yet praise him, who is the health of my countenance and my God. Psalm 43. Judge me, O God, and plead my cause against an ungodly nation. O deliver me from the deceitful and unjust man. For thou art the God of my strength. Why dost thou cast me off? Why go I mourning because of the oppression of the enemy? O send out thy light and thy truth. Let them lead me, let them bring me unto thy holy hill and to thy tabernacles. Then will I go unto the altar of God, unto God my exceeding joy. Yea, upon the harp will I praise thee, O God, my God. Why art thou cast down, O my soul? And why art thou disquieted within me? Hope in God, for I shall yet praise him, who is the health of my countenance and my God. Psalm 44, to the chief musician, for the sons of Korah, Maskil. We have heard with our ears, O God. Our fathers have told us what work thou didst in their days, in the times of old. How thou didst drive out the heathen with thy hand, and plantedst them. How thou didst afflict the people, and cast them out. For they got not the land in possession by their own sword, neither did their own arms save them, but thy right hand, and thine arm, and the light of thy countenance, because thou hadst a favor unto them. Thou art my king, O God. Command deliverances for Jacob. Through thee will we push down our enemies. Through thy name will we tread them under that rise up against us. For I will not trust in my bow, neither shall my sword save me. But thou hast saved us from our enemies, and hast put them to shame that hated us. In God we boast all the day long, and praise thy name forever. Selah. But thou hast cast off, and put us to shame, and goest not forth with our armies. Thou makest us to turn back from the enemy, and they which hate us spoil for themselves. Thou hast given us like sheep appointed for meat, and hast scattered us among the heathen. Thou sellest thy people for naught, and dost not increase thy wealth by their price. Thou makest us a reproach to our neighbors, a scorn and a derision to them that are round about us. Thou makest us a byword among the heathen, a shaking of the head among the people. My confusion is continually before me, and the shame of my face hath covered me. For the voice of him that reproacheth and blasphemeth, by reason of the enemy and avenger. All this is come upon us, yet have we not forgotten thee, neither have we dealt falsely in thy covenant. Our heart is not turned back, neither have our steps declined from thy way, though thou hast sore broken us in the place of dragons, and covered us with the shadow of death. If we have forgotten the name of our God, or stretched out our hands to a strange God, shall not God search this out? For he knoweth the secrets of the heart. Yea, for thy sake are we killed all the day long, we are counted as sheep for the slaughter. Awake, why sleepest thou, O Lord? Arise, cast us not off forever. Wherefore hidest thou thy face, and forgettest our affliction and our oppression? For our soul is bowed down to the dust, our belly cleaveth unto the earth. Arise for our help, and redeem us for thy mercy's sake. Psalm 45. To the chief musician, upon Shoshanim, for the sons of Korah, Maskil, a song of loves. My heart is inditing a good matter. I speak of the things which I have made touching the king. My tongue is the pen of a ready writer. Thou art fairer than the children of men. Grace is poured into thy lips, therefore God hath blessed thee forever. Gird thy sword upon thy thigh, O most mighty, with thy glory and thy majesty. And in thy majesty ride prosperously, because of truth and meekness and righteousness. And thy right hand shall teach thee terrible things. Thine arrows are sharp in the heart of the king's enemies, whereby the people fall under thee. Thy throne, O God, is for ever and ever. The scepter of thy kingdom is a right scepter. Thou lovest righteousness and hatest wickedness. Therefore God, thy God, hath anointed thee with the oil of gladness above thy fellows. All thy garments smell of myrrh, and aloes, and cassia, out of the ivory palaces whereby they have made thee glad. King's daughters were among thy honorable women. Upon thy right hand did stand the queen in gold of Ophir. Hearken, O daughter, and consider, and incline thine ear. Forget also thine own people and thy father's house. So shall the king greatly desire thy beauty. For he is thy Lord, and worship thou him. And the daughter of Tyre shall be there with a gift. Even the rich among the people shall entreat thy favor. The king's daughter is all glorious within. Her clothing is of wrought gold. She shall be brought unto the king in raiment of needlework. The virgins her companions that follow her shall be brought unto thee. With gladness and rejoicing shall they be brought. They shall enter into the king's palace. Instead of thy fathers shall be thy children, whom thou mayest make princes in all the earth. I will make thy name to be remembered in all generations. Therefore shall the people praise thee forever and ever. Psalm 46. To the chief musician for the sons of Korah, a song upon Alamoth. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Therefore will not we fear, though the earth be removed, and though the mountains be carried into the midst of the sea, though the waters thereof roar and be troubled, though the mountains shake with the swelling thereof. Selah. There is a river, the streams whereof shall make glad the city of God, the holy place of the tabernacles of the Most High. God is in the midst of her. She shall not be moved. God shall help her, and that right early. The heathen raged, the kingdoms were moved. He uttered his voice, the earth melted. The Lord of hosts is with us. The God of Jacob is our refuge. Selah. Come, behold the works of the Lord, what desolations he hath made in the earth. He maketh wars to cease unto the end of the earth. He breaketh the bow, and cutteth the spear in sunder. He burneth the chariot in the fire. Be still, and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the heathen. I will be exalted in the earth. The Lord of hosts is with us. The God of Jacob is our refuge. Selah. Psalm 47. To the chief musician, a psalm for the sons of Korah. O clap your hands, all ye people, shout unto God with the voice of triumph. For the Lord Most High is terrible. He is a great king over all the earth. He shall subdue the people under us, and the nations under our feet. He shall choose our inheritance for us, the excellency of Jacob whom he loved. Selah. God is gone up with a shout, the Lord with the sound of a trumpet. Sing praises to God, sing praises unto our King, sing praises. For God is the King of all the earth. Sing ye praises with understanding. God reigneth over the heathen. God sitteth upon the throne of his holiness. The princes of the people are gathered together, even the people of the God of Abraham. For the shields of the earth belong unto God. He is greatly exalted. Psalm 48. A song and a psalm for the sons of Korah. Great is the Lord, and greatly to be praised in the city of our God, in the mountain of his holiness. Beautiful for situation, the joy of the whole earth is Mount Zion, on the sides of the north, the city of the great King. God is known in her palaces for a refuge. For lo, the kings were assembled, they passed by together. They saw it, and so they marveled. They were troubled, and hasted away. Fear took hold upon them there, and pain as of a woman in travail. Thou breakest the ships of Tarshish with an east wind. As we have heard, so have we seen in the city of the Lord of hosts, in the city of our God. God will establish it forever. Selah. We have thought of thy loving kindness, O God, in the midst of thy temple. According to thy name, O God, so is thy praise unto the ends of the earth. Thy right hand is full of righteousness. Let Mount Zion rejoice. Let the daughters of Judah be glad because of thy judgments. Walk about Zion, and go round about her. Tell the towers thereof. Mark ye well her bulwarks. Consider her palaces, that ye may tell it to the generations following. For this God is our God forever and ever. He will be our guide even unto death. Psalm 49, to the chief musician, a psalm for the sons of Korah. Hear this, all ye people, give ear, all ye inhabitants of the world, both low and high, rich and poor together. My mouth shall speak of wisdom, and the meditation of my heart shall be of understanding. I will incline my ear to a parable. I will open my dark saying upon the harp. Wherefore should I fear in the days of evil, when the iniquity of my heels shall compass me about? They that trust in their wealth and boast themselves in the multitude of their riches, none of them can by any means redeem his brother, nor give to God a ransom for him. For the redemption of their soul is precious, and it ceaseth forever, that he should still live forever and not see corruption. For he seeth that wise men die, likewise the fool and the brutish person perish, and leave their wealth to others. Their inward thought is that their houses shall continue forever, and their dwelling places to all generations. They call their lands after their own names. Nevertheless, man being in honor abideth not. He is like the beasts that perish. This their way is their folly, yet their posterity approve their sayings. Selah. Like sheep they are laid in the grave. Death shall feed on them, and the upright shall have dominion over them in the morning, and their beauty shall consume in the grave from their dwelling. But God will redeem my soul from the power of the grave, for he shall receive me. Selah. Be not thou afraid when one is made rich, when the glory of his house is increased. For when he dieth he shall carry nothing away. His glory shall not descend after him. Though while he lived he blessed his soul, and men will praise thee when thou doest well to thyself. He shall go to the generation of his fathers. They shall never see light. Man that is in honor and understandeth not is like the beasts that perish. Psalm 50, a psalm of Asaph. The mighty God, even the Lord, hath spoken, and called the earth from the rising of the sun unto the going down thereof. Out of Zion the perfection of beauty God hath shined. Our God shall come, and shall not keep silence. A fire shall devour before him, and it shall be very tempestuous round about him. He shall call to the heavens from above, and to the earth, that he may judge his people. Gather my saints together unto me, those that have made a covenant with me by sacrifice. And the heavens shall declare his righteousness, for God is judge himself. Selah. Hear, O my people, and I will speak. O Israel, and I will testify against thee. I am God, even thy God. I will not reprove thee for thy sacrifices or for thy burnt offerings, to have been continually before me. I will take no bullock out of thy house, nor he-goats out of thy folds. For every beast of the forest is mine, and the cattle upon 1,000 hills. I know all the fowls of the mountains, and the wild beasts of the field are mine. If I were hungry, I would not tell thee, for the world is mine, and the fullness thereof. Will I eat the flesh of bulls, or drink the blood of goats? Offer unto God thanksgiving, and pay thy vows unto the Most High. And call upon me in the day of trouble. I will deliver thee, and thou shalt glorify me. But unto the wicked God saith, What hast thou to do to declare my statutes, or that thou shouldst take my covenant in thy mouth? Seeing thou hatest instruction, and casteth my words behind thee. When thou sawest a thief, then thou consentest with him, and hast been partaker with adulterers. Thou givest thy mouth to evil, and thy tongue frameth deceit. Thou sittest and speakest against thy brother. Thou slanderest thine own mother's son. These things hast thou done, and I kept silence. Thou thoughtest that I was altogether such an one as thyself. But I will reprove thee, and set them in order before thine eyes. Now consider this, ye that forget God, lest I tear you in pieces, and there be none to deliver. Whoso offereth praise glorifieth me, and to him that ordereth his conversation aright will I show the salvation of God.
Tonight, as you lay down to rest, may God cover you with his healing, comfort and peace. Through these sacred scriptures, Jesus will speak softly to your heart, renew your strength, and guide you into deep, restoring sleep. If you'd support our channel by liking, subscribing, and sharing the time and place you're watching from, along with your favorite verse from the Bible in the comments. What blessing are you longing for tonight? Psalm 23, 1-3. The Lord is my shepherd, and because He is, I do not lack what I truly need. He gives my soul permission to rest in green pastures I didn't plant, and leads me beside waters that still my breath. In His presence, healing begins quietly. He restores what life has worn down, and guides me gently in the way of righteousness, not because I have earned it, but because His name is faithful. Psalm 61, 2-3. When my heart is faint, and my strength runs dry, I lift my voice from the ends of the earth. Lead me, O God, to the rock that is higher than my fears, higher than my disappointments. For You have always been my shelter, a strong tower. When I was too weak to fight, You are the place where I am safe. Psalm 34. The righteous cry, and the Lord hears not just with ears, but with compassion that moves to action. He draws close when hearts are shattered, when the spirit has no more strength to stand. He doesn't ask you to be perfect. He asks you to come close, and He saves those who are crushed and honest in their pain. Psalm 120. I lift my eyes upward, not to the chaos but to the hills, the high places of His presence. My help doesn't come from what I see. It comes from the Lord, the maker of heaven and earth. He will not allow my steps to slip. He who watches over me never grows tired, and He never looks away. Psalm 147, 3-3. He heals the broken in heart, not just with time but with tenderness. He doesn't ignore wounds hidden behind smiles. He binds them with mercy and calls each of His stars by name. So how could He forget mine? His love reaches into the darkest places and brings wholeness where I once felt forgotten. Psalm 30. His anger may last for a moment, but His favor lasts a lifetime. Weeping may stay for the night, but it does not own the morning. Joy comes, quiet at first, like light breaking through the edge of night, and with it the strength to begin again. Psalm 46, 4-5. There is a river flowing through the heart of God's city, and its streams make everything within her glad. God is in her midst, and because He is, she will not be moved. When morning comes, His help will rise with it. He is never late, He is never absent. Psalm 121. Behold, He who watches over His children does not slumber. He never turns away in weariness or distraction. The Lord is your keeper, the shade at your right hand steady and sure. The sun will not harm you by day, nor the moon by night. You are held now and always. Psalm 62, 5-6. My soul waits quietly for God alone. My hope is not in outcomes, but in Him. He is my rock, not just in words, but in reality. He is my salvation and my defense, and because of Him, I will not be shaken. Not by fear, not by delay. Psalm 77, 11-12. I will remember the works of the Lord, the quiet rescues, the open doors, the storms He calmed when I could not see the shore. I will meditate on all He has done, and speak of His wonders to my weary heart. He was faithful then. He will be faithful now. Psalm 55:20. Cast your burdens upon the Lord, not carefully but completely. He will sustain you. He doesn't ask you to carry what He died to lift. He will not allow the righteous to be shaken. His arms are strong enough for your fears, your losses, your unknowns. Psalm 118. I called upon the Lord in my distress, and He answered with space, not tightness. He set me in a wide place where I could breathe again. The Lord is on my side. What can man do to me? His presence makes fear shrink. His nearness rewrites the atmosphere of my mind. Psalm 57, 9-10. I will praise You, O Lord, among the people. I will sing, even when the song feels like a whisper. For Your mercy is higher than my failures. It reaches to the heavens, and Your truth stands firm through every shaking. Be exalted, O God. Let Your glory rise above every shadow in my soul. Psalm 103, 2. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and forget not all His benefits. Not one of them. He is the one who forgives your failures, even the ones you try to hide. He heals every disease, every weakness, every place in your body and spirit that feels broken. He redeems your life from destruction and crowns you with mercy you didn't earn and love that never fades. Psalm 91. He who dwells in the secret place of the Most High, not just visits but remains, will rest under the shadow of the Almighty. When the night feels long and uncertain, whisper this: the Lord is my refuge. He is my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. Psalm 42. Why, O my soul, are you cast down? Why the weight, the silence, the ache? Hope in God. Even now, when praise feels like a whisper, I will yet praise him, for he is the health of my countenance, and my God, the heaviness will lift. He is not finished with me. Psalm 84. The Lord God is a sun and a shield, warmth and protection in one breath. He gives grace for today and glory for tomorrow. No good thing does he withhold from those who walk in trust. Blessed is the one who chooses him, again and again, even in uncertainty. Psalm 37, 3-3. Trust in the Lord and do good, even in seasons of delay. Plant kindness, dwell in the land, and feed on his faithfulness, for it never runs out. Delight yourself in him, and he will shape your desires until they match his dreams for you. Commit your way to him, and watch what he brings to pass. Psalm 27:13. I would have fainted, truly, unless I had believed I would see his goodness here, in the land of the living. So I will wait, I will be strong, I will let him strengthen my heart, even in silence. I will wait, not in despair, but in holy expectation. Psalm 107. When they cried to the Lord in their trouble, he brought them out of their distresses. He didn't just speak to the wind, he calmed the storm. The waves grew quiet, and their hearts were glad. Then he brought them to their desired haven. God doesn't only rescue, he completes the journey. Psalm 73:25-6. Whom have I in heaven but you? And on earth there is nothing I desire more than your presence. My flesh may fail, my heart may falter, but you, O God, are the strength of my heart and my portion forever. You are enough when nothing else is. Psalm 62:1-2. Truly my soul finds rest in God alone. From him comes my salvation, not partial but complete. He alone is my rock and my defense. In him I find stability when the ground beneath me shifts. I will not be shaken, for he holds me secure. Psalm 46:1-2. God is our refuge and strength, not in theory, but in every real trouble. He is present, not distant. Therefore we will not fear, not even when the earth gives way, or when everything familiar is carried into chaos. He is the stillness in the storm. Psalm 30. You have turned my mourning into dancing. You didn't just comfort me, you changed me. You removed the garments of grief and wrapped me in gladness. My soul sings now, not because life is perfect, but because you are. I will give thanks to you forever. Psalm 41:3. Blessed is the one who considers the poor, for in their compassion the Lord meets them. He delivers them in trouble, protects their life, and lifts them when illness lays them low. On the bed of languishing, he does not leave. He leans near and strengthens every bone. Psalm 16:8. Fact, I have set the Lord always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I will not be moved. Therefore my heart is glad. My soul rejoices. Even my body rests in safety. His nearness is not just spiritual, it touches every part of me. Psalm 91:4. He will cover you with his feathers, and under his wings you will find refuge. His truth will be your shield, not the fragile kind made by men, but a holy defense that surrounds you at all hours. You will not fear the terror of night, nor the arrow that flies by day, because his protection does not sleep. Psalm 37:23-24. The steps of a good person are not random. They are ordered by the Lord, and when they stumble, not if, but when, they will not be cast down forever, for the hand of God is already beneath them, catching them, steadying them, lifting them again. Psalm 119. There are days when the soul melts with sorrow, when strength drains like water through trembling hands. But even then he answers, not just with comfort, but with truth. Strengthen me according to your word, O Lord. Remove from me the false paths, and lead me in grace. Psalm 118, 1-2. I will love you, O Lord, my strength, because you are not just an idea. You are my rock when all else crumbles, my fortress when I am attacked, my deliverer when I feel trapped. You are the God in whom I trust, the high tower I run to when I need rest. Psalm 84, 5-7. Blessed are those whose strength is in you. Even when they walk through the valley of tears, they will dig wells there, find pools where others see dust. Rain will fall. They will go from strength to strength until they stand in Zion, whole and welcomed in your glory. Psalm 107, 13-15. Then they cried to the Lord in their trouble, not after fixing themselves, but in the middle of the storm. And he saved them. He brought them out of darkness, out of the shadow of death, and broke the chains that held them. Praise him, for his goodness never tires. Psalm 51. Create in me a clean heart, O God, not just a better one, but a new one. Renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from your presence, and do not take your Holy Spirit from me. Your nearness is my life. Without you, I wither. Psalm 90. When I said my foot is slipping, your mercy, O Lord, held me up. You didn't rebuke my weakness. You steadied it. And in the multitude of my anxious thoughts, you did not just correct me. You delighted my soul with comfort. Psalm 77. I cried unto God with my voice, not quietly, not composed, and he gave ear to me. In the day of my trouble, I reached out and would not let go. My soul refused to be comforted by anything less than him, and even in my weariness, he did not turn away. Psalm 119, 50. This is my comfort in affliction. Your word gives me life. Though the proud mock me, I will not turn away. I remember your judgments of old, O Lord, and they wrap around me like a warm cloak in cold seasons. They remind me who you are. Psalm 143, 1-2. Hear my prayer, O Lord, not because I am worthy, but because you are faithful in your righteousness. Answer me. Enter not into judgment with your servant, for no one living is righteous before you, and yet you show mercy anyway. Psalm 1:8. The Lord is my strength and my song. He has become my salvation. Where fear once echoed, there is now a voice of rejoicing. The right hand of the Lord does valiantly. Again and again, it is lifted high, and it is working for me, even when I cannot see. Psalm 41:4. I said, Lord, be merciful to me. Heal my soul, for I have sinned. And though others spoke lies and wished for my downfall, you heard the honesty of my pain. You looked past their words and into my heart, and still you chose to help. Psalm 63, 1-3. O God, you are my God. Early, desperately, my soul seeks you. In a dry and weary land where water seems far, my spirit thirsts for your presence. I have looked for you in the sanctuary, and what I saw was glory, because your love is better than life itself. My lips will praise you, even when my heart feels parched. Psalm 86, 5-7. You, Lord, are good and ready to forgive, not reluctant, not delayed, abundant in mercy to all who call on you. In the day of my trouble I will call, not wondering if you'll hear, but knowing you will answer. You've never been distant, not once. Psalm 31, 7-8. I will be glad and rejoice in your mercy, for you have seen my affliction, not ignored it. You have known the trouble of my soul, and you have not handed me over to despair. You have set my feet in a wide place, where breathing is easier again. Psalm 71, 20-21. Though you have allowed me to see many troubles, you will revive me again. From the depths of the earth, you will bring me back up. You will increase my honor and comfort me on every side. This is not the end of the story, not when you are the author. Psalm 27, 4. One thing I have asked, and this I will seek, to dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of your holiness, to ask my questions in your temple. For in the day of trouble you will hide me, in the secret place of your tabernacle you will lift me high. Psalm 19:14. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in your sight, O Lord. You are my rock, you are my redeemer. Cleanse what I can't see, and renew what I've let grow cold. Let my inner life reflect the love you've poured out. Psalm 41:3. I waited patiently for the Lord, through silence, through unanswered moments, and he inclined to me. He didn't just hear, he turned toward me. He lifted me out of a pit I didn't know how to escape, and set my feet on solid ground. Now there is a new song in my mouth. Psalm 3:3. But you, O Lord, are a shield for me. Not just behind me, but around me. You are my glory, the lifter of my head. I cried aloud and you answered me from your holy hill. I lay down and slept, and I awoke because you sustained me. Psalm 112:6. Surely the righteous will never be shaken. They will be remembered forever. They do not fear bad news. Their heart is steadfast, trusting in the Lord. Even in uncertainty, they are anchored because their hope is not built on shifting sand, but on eternal promise. Psalm 119:114. You are my hiding place and my shield. I hope in your word. Though discouragement whispers, I choose to wait here in the shelter of your truth. Depart from me, all the voices of despair, for I will keep the commandments of my God. Psalm 20. Blessed be the Lord, because he has heard the voice of my supplication. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted him, and I was helped. Therefore my heart greatly rejoices, and with my song I will praise him again. Psalm 90:14. Satisfy us early with your mercy, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days. Make us glad for as many days as you've allowed affliction. Let your work be revealed to your servants, and let your beauty rest on us. Establish the work of our hands. Yes, establish it with favor. Psalm 6:2. Have mercy on me, O Lord, for I am weak. Heal me, for my bones are troubled, and my soul is disquieted within me. How long, O Lord? But even in my trembling I know this. You, O Lord, will return to me with compassion and lift me again. Psalm 103:10-13. He does not deal with us according to our sins, nor repay us according to our failings. As high as the heavens stretch above the earth, so great is his mercy toward those who fear him. As a father has compassion on his children, so the Lord has compassion on those who reverently draw near. Psalm 94. Unless the Lord had been my help, my soul would have quietly slipped into silence. When I said my foot is slipping, your mercy held me up. It wasn't my strength that saved me, it was the kindness of your hand beneath me. Psalm 63:6-8. When I remember you on my bed, when I meditate on you through the quiet watches of the night, my soul finds comfort, because you have been my help. I sing under the shadow of your wings. My soul clings to you, and your right hand upholds me still. Psalm 51. The sacrifices of God are not grand offerings or perfect performances. A broken spirit, that is what he honors. A heart that is tender, shattered and honest, he will never despise. When I come undone, I am not disqualified. I am drawn closer. Psalm 32:7. You are my hiding place. You preserve me from trouble and surround me with songs of deliverance. And you do more than protect. You instruct. You say, I will guide you with my eye upon you. You do not lead from a distance. You lead with love. Psalm 119:105. Your word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path. Not always the floodlight I want, but always enough for the next step. In a world of noise and confusion, your voice steadies me. Your word doesn't just speak, it walks with me. Psalm 17:6. I have called on you, and you will answer me, O God. Incline your ear and hear my words. Show me the wonder of your unfailing love. Keep me as the apple of your eye. Hide me under the shadow of your wings. You do not forget what you cherish. Psalm 139, 23, 24. Search me, O God, and know my heart. Try me and know my anxious thoughts. See if there is any crooked way within me, and lead me in the way everlasting. I'm not afraid to be known by you, because you search with mercy, not condemnation. Psalm 31, 19 through 20. How great is your goodness, stored up for those who fear you. You shelter them in the secret place of your presence, far from the strife of tongues and the eyes of accusation. You keep them safe, not just in the open, but in the hidden parts of your heart. Psalm 42, 1 through 2. As the deer pants for streams of water, so my soul longs for you, O God. My soul thirsts not for escape, but for encounter. When will I come and stand before you again? Yet even my longing is a prayer, even my thirst is worship. Psalm 145, 14 through 16. The Lord upholds all who fall, and lifts up all who are bowed down. The eyes of all look to him, and he gives them their food in due season. He opens his hand and satisfies the desire of every living thing. He is generous in ways I have yet to see. Psalm 34, 4 through 5. I sought the Lord, and he answered me. He delivered me from all my fears, not always from danger, but from the grip of dread. Those who look to him are radiant. Their faces are not ashamed. He changes countenance before he changes circumstance. Psalm 26. Now I know that the Lord saves his anointed. He will answer from his holy heaven with the saving strength of his hand. Some trust in chariots, some in horses, but I will remember the name of the Lord my God. It is in his name that I stand. Psalm 86, 1 through 2. Bow down your ear, O Lord, and hear me, for I am poor and needy. Preserve my soul, for I am yours. Save your servant who trusts in you. There is no pride in this prayer, only surrender, and you respond not to perfection, but to faith. Psalm 139, 1. O Lord, you have searched me and known me. You know my sitting down and my rising up. You understand my thoughts from afar. You are familiar with all my ways, even the ones I keep hidden. And still you stay. Still you love. Psalm 9, 9 through 10. The Lord is a refuge for the oppressed, a stronghold in times of trouble. Those who know your name will trust you. For you, O Lord, have never forsaken those who seek you. You don't just protect, you shelter and invite us to abide in you. Psalm 118, 28, 29. The 29. You, O Lord, light my lamp. You illuminate my darkness. By you I can run against a troop. By you I can leap over walls. You do not only comfort, you empower. You do not only mend, you send me forward again. Psalm 51, 1 through 2. Have mercy on me, O God, according to your loving kindness, according to the multitude of your tender mercies. Blot out my transgressions. Wash me thoroughly from my iniquity, and cleanse me from my sin. I come not to hide, but to be made whole. Psalm 145. The Lord is near to all who call upon him, to all who call upon him in truth. He will fulfill the desire of those who fear him. He also hears their cry and saves them. In our trembling honesty, he becomes our nearness. Psalm 119, 165. Great peace have those who love your law, and nothing causes them to stumble. There is a stillness that rises when we live inside your words, not because life is easy, but because you are unshakable. Peace isn't the absence of conflict, it's the presence of God. Psalm 73, 23, 24. Nevertheless, I am continually with you. You hold me by my right hand. You guide me with your counsel, and afterward you will receive me to glory. Though I waver, you remain. Though I wander, you never release my hand. Psalm 86, 15, 17. You, O Lord, are a God full of compassion, gracious, long-suffering, and abundant in truth. Turn to me and have mercy. Give strength to your servant, and save the one who belongs to you. Show me a sign of your goodness that silences fear. Psalm 56:8-9. You number my wanderings. You put my tears in your bottle. Are they not written in your book? When I cry out to you, my enemies turn back because you are for me. No tear has ever fallen unnoticed. Psalm 5:11-12. Let all who take refuge in you rejoice. Let them ever shout for joy, because you defend them. Let those who love your name be joyful in you, for you bless the righteous, O Lord. You surround them with favor like a shield. Psalm 25:4-5. Show me your ways, O Lord. Teach me your paths. Lead me in your truth, and teach me, for you are the God of my salvation. On you I wait all the day. When I don't know the next step, you become the path beneath my feet. Psalm 37:7-9. Rest in the Lord, and wait patiently for him. Do not fret because of those who seem to prosper. Cease from anger, and forsake wrath, for those who wait on the Lord will inherit the earth. Patience with God is never wasted. It is preparation for something sacred. Psalm 66:1. Come and hear, all who fear God, and I will tell you what he has done for my soul. I cried out to him with my mouth, and lifted him with my tongue. If I had cherished sin in my heart, the Lord would not have listened. But surely God has heard. He has attended to the voice of my prayer. Blessed be God, who has not turned away his mercy from me. Psalm 143:7-8. Answer me quickly, Lord. My spirit fails. Do not hide your face, or I will be like those who go down to the pit. Let me hear of your loving kindness in the morning, for I trust in you. Show me the way I should walk, for I lift up my soul to you. Psalm 92:1-2. It is good to give thanks to the Lord, to sing praises to your name, O Most High, to declare your loving kindness in the morning, and your faithfulness every night. Gratitude is not just an offering, it's a shelter for the soul, a sacred rhythm of remembering you. Psalm 3:7. Do not fret because of evildoers, nor envy those who do wrong. They will soon fade like grass. Instead, trust in the Lord and do good. Dwell in the land and feed on his faithfulness. What he builds in you is deeper than what the world applauds. Psalm 40:11-13. Do not withhold your mercy from me, O Lord. Let your loving kindness and your truth continually preserve me, for troubles without number surround me, and yet your thoughts toward me are more. Be pleased, O Lord, to deliver me. Hurry to help, for I am yours. Psalm 84:10. Better is one day in your courts than 1,000 elsewhere. I would rather be a doorkeeper in the house of my God than live in the tents of the wicked. For the Lord God is a sun and shield. He gives grace and glory. No good thing does he withhold from those who walk in trust. Psalm 27:1. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When darkness approaches, I remind my soul, he has never lost a battle, and he is standing beside me still. Psalm 103:14-16. He remembers our frame. He knows we are dust. As for man, his days are like grass. The wind passes over, and it is gone. But the mercy of the Lord is from everlasting to everlasting. Our frailty is not forgotten, but held in compassion. Psalm 55:16-18. As for me, I will call upon God, and the Lord will save me. Evening, morning, and noon I cry out in distress, and he hears my voice. He redeems my soul in peace from the battle that was against me. My cries do not go unnoticed. Psalm 32:3. O Lord my God, I cried to you, and you healed me. You brought my soul up from the grave. You kept me alive when hope was dim. You spoke light into my shadows, and called me back to joy. Psalm 119. How can a young person keep their way pure? By guarding it according to your word. With my whole heart I seek you. Do not let me wander. I have hidden your word in my heart, that I might not sin against you. Your truth is my compass and my defense. Psalm 119. Let your merciful kindness be for my comfort, according to your promise. Let your tender mercies come to me, that I may live, for your law is my delight. In your compassion I find strength. In your nearness I am revived. Psalm 19:7. The law of the Lord is perfect, restoring the soul. The testimony of the Lord is sure, making wise the simple. The precepts of the Lord are right, rejoicing the heart. The commandment of the Lord is pure, giving light to the eyes. In every word of yours there is healing. Psalm 121, 1-2. I lift up my eyes to the hills, but not because the hills hold the answer. My help comes from the Lord, who made heaven and earth. The one who made galaxies also watches over my every step. My strength is not from below, but from above. Psalm 145, 8-9. The Lord is gracious and full of compassion, slow to anger and great in mercy. The Lord is good to all, and his tender mercies are over all his works. Even in the moments I doubt his nearness, his kindness still moves toward me. Psalm 100. I love the Lord, because he has heard my voice and my pleas for mercy. Because he inclined his ear to me, I will call on him as long as I live. His listening heart has become my safe place again and again. Psalm 23, 5-6. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy will follow me, not for a day, but all the days of my life, and I will dwell with you forever. Psalm 130. In the day I cried out, you answered me and made me bold with strength in my soul. You didn't always change the situation, but you changed something deeper. You made my spirit stand again. Psalm 71, 3-5. Be my strong refuge, to which I may continually resort. You have given the commandment to save me. For you are my rock and my fortress. You are my hope, O Lord God. You are my trust from my youth. When I feel too old or too tired, you remind me I am still held. Psalm 33, 18-20. Behold, the eye of the Lord is on those who fear him, on those who hope in his mercy. Our soul waits for the Lord. He is our help and our shield. In his gaze there is both attention and affection. He sees not just what we do, but who we are. Psalm 25, 12-13. Who is the one who fears the Lord? Him shall he teach in the way he chooses. His soul shall dwell at ease, and his descendants shall inherit the earth. Obedience to God is never in vain. It creates peace that lasts beyond a generation. Psalm 30, 4-3. Sing praise to the Lord, you saints of his, and give thanks at the remembrance of his holy name. For his anger is but for a moment, his favor is for life. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy unstoppable, untouchable joy comes in the morning. Psalm 86, 3-4. Be merciful to me, O Lord, for I cry to you all day long. Rejoice the soul of your servant, for to you, O Lord, I lift up my soul. I lay my burdens down in your presence, and ask for one thing, joy that no sorrow can erase. Psalm 145, 13-14. Your kingdom is an everlasting kingdom, and your dominion endures through all generations. The Lord upholds all who fall, and raises up those who are bowed down. When strength is gone, and knees are weak, you are the one who lifts, who steadies, who breathes courage back into trembling hearts. Psalm 61, 1-2. Hear my cry, O God, attend to my prayer. From the end of the earth I call to you. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I, the place where my fears are small, and you are still in control. Psalm 103, 17-80. But the mercy of the Lord is from everlasting to everlasting on those who revere him, and his righteousness to their children's children, to those who keep his covenant, and remember to do his commandments. His mercy is not just for today, it covers generations. It builds a legacy of grace.